That coat rack just broke.
What?
I said the coat rack broke. But Carl Kent? Oh, I can't remember his name.
Eat your own damn milk.
Yeah, hey everybody. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has.
Yeah.
It has been a good ass while.
So, if you've been following on Twitter and in the Discord, I have been down with very bad computer issues for the past. Was it 2 weeks? I don't remember. Yeah, it
felt like 2 weeks.
It basically was 2 weeks for the most part because it literally died the night that we finished Doom.
Yeah.
Whoa. I forgot I had.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's my old phone. So I watched the stream off of the old phone to see chat, but I also have chat on the screen when I. So I just want to preface something before we continue, because we're obviously we're doing a Skyrim today. So if I ever disappear without saying anything, assume something bad happened. Like
exactly.
like technical difficulty or something, because I am not gonna leave anybody in the dark. Like if I like disappear, because like I said, if like for example, next Saturday I'm not gonna be able to stream because I got family visiting, so that's going to be that's gonna be an obvious case. I'm gonna say it now, and I'm also gonna say it around like Friday or something. So like I said, preface, if I don't say anything, assume technical difficulty or something like that happened, because that's how it sort of plays out here. I feel like an old man with all this shit happening. Anyway, let's hop back into more Skyrim Saturday. I'm excited to get back to playing Skyrim. I was literally asking around for a game that's kind of like Skyrim in gameplay, but not really, so that I don't get tired of playing Skyrim.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And somebody recommended this game called Greedfall. It looks pretty good.
Ooh, that'll be something cool.
Yeah, it's like I when I saw it, I saw a Leshen and I saw a gun, and I'm like, ooh, this is interesting. Ooh. Yeah. Man, it's been so long. It's hard to figure out things to talk about because wow.
I know. So yeah.
You're level 5? Damn.
Oh yeah. Also, you might wanna.
Oh yeah, right. Hold on. When I get in the.
Pal here on the Discord. Yeah, I know.
When I get in the game, because it doesn't like me doing it when it's loading.
I know it is. I know how it is.
So I forgot about where we saved, where the camera was gonna. And I forgot about Uthgard here. What were we?
Right.
Yeah, what were we doing? I don't like Skyrim feels like a whatchamacallit.
We were doing some shit.
Like where are we going to go? Because
I don't remember, to be honest, because it's been a good ass while. It has been a good ass while.
Let me just check something real quick, because it's not. It's streaming a little slow for me, probably because I'm running a ton of mods again, but who knows. Okay, so that's offline. Alright, cool. We're all set. Man, I feel bad, because you know, just kind of disappearing and shit like that.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Hey, Peyton.
Hey, Peyton, welcome. Oh yeah, right, by the way, Peyton's here, after a long time of absence.
I am back.
With weapons. Do you how do? Oh, woodpecker! I love woodpeckers.
Ooh.
Woodpecker.
They're my favorite tiny bird. Somebody's gonna peck the wood?
Yeah, I like woodpeckers too. I just don't like them when they fucking peck at the side of the vinyl house.
They peck on the side of your house?
From time to time.
We have woodpeckers here?
Yeah.
I never knew that.
I thought they lived in Canada.
Well, I guess they're in New York, too.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're in Tennessee.
Maybe. Because they are a forest bird, so...
Pretty much.
Yeah. I'm lucky I didn't lose any data for this, though. This would have been fun having to reinstall all the mods.
Oh, yeah.
Yikes. The only weird thing is that the game is kind of running slow. Also, I seem to have forgotten what button puts the chat on my screen.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Is that one? Which one was it?
So this is real, legitimately a coat rack just broke moment.
Yeah, like, I feel like I'm forgetting everything. That coat rack just broke. I'm actually going into the settings to take a look at my overlay.
Your coat rack?
The coat rack just broke. You don't remember that, Peyton? I played it and you didn't remember it.
Yeah, I know. So I was probably gone when you did it.
Yeah, you were AFK. You were having a conversation with someone else in the room. Numpad multiplying.
About fishing.
Remember that, even your actions don't live.
You know what this is reminding me of, actually?
What?
Oh wait, Skyrim doesn't have it, I don't think. The
Oh,
overlay. Yeah, right. I forgot. It's one of those games that doesn't have it. Oh right, yeah, we were coming here to get some Guardian Stone power. Wait, do I have a standing stone?
Let's check.
Hold on. What was the active effects? Fortify carry weight. Charm necklace. Fortify health.
I think I got Major Stone and shit.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I thought it was supposed to shoot a beacon into the sky.
Huh.
Strange indeed. Alright. Let's see. Huzzah! Let's go that way on an adventure.
Huzzah! Want some magic. Maybe later, Johnny.
I could have sworn... Hey, Eugene, how's it going? Want some magic? I believe in magic. Who's your favorite uncle? Uncle Magic!
Uncle Magic!
You know, yeah, you know, I think I told the story on the stream like a long time ago, but whatchamacallit, I saw a video of Uncle Magic and he was like really angry for some reason. What was that? Yeah. Oh shit. No. 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 Stop. 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 Stop.
The waters.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot about her new stance. Cause right, I got the new combat stance for two-handed weapons.
See what I mean? Yeah.
Well, that was actually an Oblivion NPC moment when Peyton, somebody in Peyton's mic talked on the talked in the background.
Yeah. Have you heard of the high elves?
The horrors of the water. See what I mean?
Remember Damn Son?
Damn, son, where'd you find this? Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
God damn it.
Hey, good thing I didn't jinx you to not talk.
Yeah, that is true. At least someone doesn't have my thanks. Unlike somebody in the Twitch chat.
Right, he has all. Right, he doesn't have all of his thanks anymore. I love inside jokes. Makes everybody scratch their heads and question what the hell they're missing.
Yeah.
Long story short, we're playing
I love you too, Johnny. I love you too, Johnny, baby.
Hello, baby. This is Kevin. Long story short, we're playing a D&D game, and Eugene got this is every other Thursday, so there's definitely not going to be another stream next Thursday. So, yeah. But yeah, every other Thursday we play a D&D game, and Eugene's character got all of his thanks taken away. Well, you know, in a way that he has to roll a D100. If it's a certain number, he's able to say thank you.
I thought it was the DM that had to roll a D100.
Oh yeah, right. It was the D. It was right. It was the DM. It's completely out of his control, and it's the best part.
Oh yeah.
He's got to break his curse. Say thank you. I gave you all of my thanks.
Long story short, fuck the Fae.
Yeah, fuck the
Hey.
Fae.
Listen.
Well, I do know a character that did fuck a fae, but who's the lucky one? Him or her?
I don't know.
Actually, you know what I kind of wish that there was in this game?
What?
I want an alligator.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I want to kill an alligator.
Maybe
crocodile
one
or
of these
something.
days, fucking whatchamacallit? What's
Mihail?
Mihail. Maybe Mihail will make a fucking goddamn alligator mod.
You know what's funny is he has a ton of mods that aren't on SSE, and I wonder if he can't port those over. Because like they're really cool. Like he's got like ichthyosaurs and stuff like that.
Ooh.
And I want to fight. You know, I love putting enemies in the water because it's someplace that's never explored in this game, and it gives me it gives me a reason to actually go out in the water and stuff like that. That's why for most of the other stream I played as an Argonian. I literally did everything I could to go in the water because that's like the best part.
Yeah.
That's like literally the best part of the game now. And you know what the fun part is? He's a ton of what you would call megafauna mods, and you know what those add?
Yeah.
Bunch of big ass creatures out in this section of the map. So I'm talking like giant ostriches, a giant lizard, and other things like that. It's really cool.
Oh, wow,
You know,
that is pretty cool.
Mihail. Oh, there's a speaking of megafauna.
Oh yeah.
Hey, come back.
Hey. You can't hide what's inside. Sorry, I just had some shit down the wrong pipe.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about this. Oh my god, why is everything running so slow? Ah!
I don't know why. Oh my god, you guys doing the fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, fucking hell.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Better her than me!
Oh.
Better her than me! I'm out! Yeah, they get the idea. They get the fucking idea, let's go. Forget about this shit. Nope. I'm staying out of this, did you hear?
Yeah, I heard her.
Peyton,
I'm staying out of this.
Peyton, you're missing out, man. My magical powers got me into... Oh, no wonder why. It might be running slow. Maybe you gotta set the bitmap or something like that on the files. I'll fix that next time, so we might have a bit of a choppy stream tonight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my headphones off because it's trying to hurt my ear.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. Yeah, like, right over here we're getting a bit of a, small...
Alright, here we go.
Here we go, baby!
I don't know who you are, and I don't think I'm the person you're looking for, and I don't care. Man, Skyrim is such a beautiful world when it pops in.
I know. So, yeah, I did what I, said I was going to do, yesterday during my stream, and I bought Daikatana.
You're
It was
lost.
only for $1, so, you know.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's totally worth it. And you get the mod?
Yeah.
You get the fixing mod?
Yeah, I got the, unofficial 1.3 patch and shit.
Yeah, you're better, you know, at least the game works.
Yeah.
Now, you know, it's not a total
Yeah, so
loss.
expect me to stream that next Friday and shit.
Oh yeah, weren't you gonna do, whatchamacallit? What's the name of
What?
that game? Vampire the Masquerade?
Oh yeah, I'll do that another time.
You know, I know that game gets, like, tiring to do. Not the blood,
Yeah,
not
'cause-
Bloodlines, the other one.
Redemption and shit, which I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty cool, game and everything like that, cause, you know, it's one of the few games that I know of, especially in the, World of Darkness, whatchamacallit, and whatnot, where it's like, it takes place in the, where its first half, it takes place in the
fuck.
Dark Ages, and then, you know,
You get in
and
the
then it
modern
takes
world.
place in, the modern
And you
nights
get
and
the
shit like that, you
guns.
know what I mean? Yeah.
This is so cool.
I know, this is pretty cool.
I feel like I'm a spell knight. My God.
So yeah, I would actually. So yeah, that is one thing I'll come back to eventually. And I am going to also. I know this sounds
Oh,
really
shit.
fucking weird to say also, but I'm also putting fucking Ham Tower Heartbreak on the back burner as well. Because the next game tomorrow for Sunday Fun Day, I am going to, I am going to be,
Stop.
it's going to be a late one because I am going to help out some relatives tomorrow and shit.
Ah.
So yeah, but it is going to be a very educational game because I ran the
Oh,
numbers
I know what it is. I know what it is.
there. Yeah.
I think I know what it is.
Yeah. But all we know is that, you know, I've ran the numbers and shit. I've looked at the studies. Everybody knows, even in these trying times when we're under the thing, kids are fucking stupid. So that's why
You're gonna take it
Dr.
up
Gur
the
Ziegler, with a PhD in internet crack cocaine,
internet crack
it's
cocaine
going to
editing and
teach your
coding.
children. Yes, I'm going to teach them coding. I'm also going to teach them how to make
Math.
excellent deals.
You're gonna learn the curriculum.
They're going to learn the curriculum. This is my after school. This is my after school educational program. You know what I mean?
Wouldn't it be Sunday school?
Merrick,
Yeah.
please, just let me have this. Merrick. Please.
Okay. I get it, bro. Speaking
But yeah,
speaking of which,
next Sunday Funday is going to be a very educational stream.
ooh, we leveled up.
For all you lovely
Aging King.
kids. For all the lovely kids that watch my streams but probably shouldn't.
Can I
Because
can I speak up a second?
Sure.
This is starting to remind me of the time that when I had to do like community service for a church related thing back when I was like in high school.
Uh-huh.
And you remember Peter Griffin when he was at the church, right?
Yeah.
Jesus loves me a bunch. That's why he puts what was it? I don't remember.
Bologna in my lunch.
Or something like that, yeah.
That's the first thing that popped into my head.
That's literally what I did for the most part. I didn't do any singing, but that's what it felt like.
Yeah.
You gotta. Oh, you gotta. All right. So I had to grade kids who were literally in Sunday school on like their Jesus questions, right?
Uh-huh.
And I'm just like, bro, I like in the back of my head I said to the nun, I'm like, I am not gonna remember these answers like that. I gotta give them like a star for. I'm just gonna give them all stars. They actually got them. No. The funny thing is, they actually got them all right. So, you know, whatever. Like, boom.
Oh, okay.
I said to one of them, technically not right, but you know what? I'll give you a star for effort. What the fuck?
Basically.
Why the wolf this fast?
I think the wolves have some sort of like fucking, you know, speed. I think you've boosted up their speed stats and shit.
They've eaten
I don't
speed.
know.
Son of a bitch.
I don't know anymore. I just don't know anymore.
You don't know
Well,
anymore.
I don't know anymore.
So Ziggy, tell us why you don't know anymore.
Well, you see, it all started after I graduated college.
You stopped the perseverance of learning, and that is why you must teach the stupid populace.
That's why I must teach the youth. I must teach the youth the ways. You know what I mean, Merrick?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we want to know something that actually happened today.
What?
So I kind of learned 2 lessons today based off of YouTube videos I watched, and they're in like the most complete random like lessons ever. So I learned that 1, you should never ever do an iceberg video unless you're like being unbiased completely,
Oh, okay.
because you immediately you immediately start like going like biased wise. Well, I actually learned 3 things. I watched 2 iceberg videos today, and
Oh, yeah?
I watched 2 iceberg videos today, and you know, whatchamacallit. So, iceberg video 1 was a Fallout one that I stopped 5 minutes in, because I immediately figured out that the person was biased.
Oh, okay.
As soon as he didn't want to say, as soon as he didn't want to talk about Fallout Brotherhood of Steel on the PS2, which is a game that won't kill you to talk about. So, seriously, I'm gonna be honest here, I feel like some people never played that game. They just say it's bad because Mr. Matty Plays said it was bad. I played the game and it's fine. You want to play like a sort of Zelda-style Fallout game? Boom, there you go. The only problem with it is that it's linear,
Yeah.
but otherwise it just it feels like, you know, cool setting. It's in Texas. You play as Brotherhood of Steel initiates, and the Texas branch of the Brotherhood is kind of like the Midwestern. So you know what? I dig it.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So
Like-
what was the other iceberg video you watched?
The other one was Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh, okay.
I'm not a fan of the game, but it did teach me something.
Yeah.
Because one of the iceberg entries was the good old YouTube. I'm probably gonna. I don't care if I lose people. I don't like JonTron. I'll be glad to admit. You know, I don't like JonTron anyway. So good old YouTube asshole JonTron. The iceberg speculates. This is not the person who was reading it. He was very unbiased on the topic, which is, once again, why you should never be biased when you're doing an iceberg video, which is why I'll probably never make an iceberg video, even for funsies. The, whatchamacallit, JonTron, for example, right? He said, well, the JonTron thing on it, so one of the lower portions of the iceberg, it said that JonTron was the main reason behind the Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts hate. And I'm like, considering the fact that that man single-handedly funded Yooka-Laylee and caused people to not buy, and caused people to want to, like, rescind their funding of the game because he got booted out for saying some very bad things, yeah, people will do anything for creators, and that kind of sucks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this right now. Like, I love people. I think people are good. You know, people are cool and all that shit. But if you like purchase something, like, or fund something that, you know, you would never be interested in yourself, but a person,
Because this person is in it, you're gonna. Yeah, I know what you
or
mean.
because a YouTube personality wants you to do it, I'm sorry, but like that just ain't right. You know, you gotta have like, you know, thoughts of your own. And I always try to, you know, I always want to push that sort of message.
Yeah, like think for yourself and all that.
Yeah,
shit.
like, you know, I would never say, what the fuck? I thought the moose was coming to kill me.
Well, in the wild, though, if that was an actual moose, you would be dead.
I thought the
You'd be
moose was.
fucking dead.
I thought the moose was coming to kill me. I thought the moose was charging.
Also, apparently you have a level up available.
Yeah, I know. I'll do that right
Yeah.
now. Oh god, now here's the question. What do I take?
Huh.
Boosted magic. I'll take some stamina. I gotta get my magic up.
Yeah.
Got one perk. I'll do the perks later. I'll allocate perks as I do stuff. So, let's see. We can go.
That sounds about right.
I got like no quests really. I can't do
Yeah.
huzzah, let's go on an adventure.
Huzzah!
Read the book again. Hard North the field should locate location marker Kirinthia the assassin. Join the Imperial Legion. Speak to the leader of the companions. Search the camp near Skull Village. Investigate the camp south of Ivarstead. I actually had to do this quest, by the way. When I was doing a test file. You want to know why?
Why is that?
I ended up at Skull Village. Like, I got beat up and left for dead on the side of the road. So,
Oh, okay.
I said, you know what? Might as well go there for free armor. So I did that. Recently. So, let's see. We got Foot of the Mountain, Forgotten City, Heart of Crimson. Oh, this is all, by the light of the shining moon. Did I do... Okay.
Alright.
You know what? Let's, because you know where we came from, right? I remember the
Yeah.
quest. I do remember the quest we were gonna do. We came from around, this region, if I'm not mistaken, right? Where did we start?
We started near fucking Mizolft, I believe it was.
Oh, yeah, right.
No, Alten, yeah, around that area over there. And
Abandoned
then we
grotto.
just kind of went.
We
went
do have
over-
Valtheim towers, so we
Yeah.
can... We're close to the region. You know, we'll do that quest then. We'll do the Gildergleam, actually.
Alright.
Was there any other quests in, I honestly don't remember half of, like, the vanilla quests in Skyrim. They're
I
good,
know.
they're good, but, like, some of them are good, but, you know, they're...
Yeah.
A lot of quests in most RPGs are go here, do thing, come back.
Mm-hmm.
Even Fallout New Vegas is guilty of that sort of shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, we might as well. Oh yeah, we got that guy's sword back last time. I thought that was cool.
Oh yeah, that was.
That's a
That
forgotten
did happen,
quest.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know people use. I forget about that quest sometimes, and I didn't know it was like an actual timed one. So when I came to Whiterun one time and whatnot, I saw failed, retrieved what's his name, sword and shit, and I'm like, oh fuck, I forgot about that. So you know, I fucking,
Oh, it's timed? Really?
I think it is.
It's something I
Which
never
is
heard
weird
of before.
because everything else in this fucking game isn't really like, you know, really a timed quest or anything like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Maybe he died in like the siege of Whiterun or something.
This was before the siege of Whiterun and everything like that.
Oh god, there's birds in the sky that fly over the sun that make me think of dragons attacking.
Divine smile on your face.
A lot of non bueno stuff happens, man.
Lady,
Oh, you're right. We even
Yeah.
cleared out this place, the Hall of the Dead.
Yeah, we did that. I remember that.
Yeah, that was fun. That's a
Yeah.
challenge.
That was a challenge.
And I made my sword with the bones
Mhm.
of my enemy. Alright. Oh, wait, what? Hold on.
thank you.
Backflight Jensen. Alam. Wounded soldier. Wish you could heal like some of these people. Danica, where are you? I want to do a quest. I've been watching a lot of... Okay, you know what hasn't been helping my plight here? I've been watching a lot of, like, frickin' stuff like Disenchantment and, Tigtone.
Is Disenchantment a good show? I've heard about it.
Season 1 is kind of slow, but it picks up. I honestly like it. It got really good in season 2, and season 3 is really
okay.
season 3 I just finished today. It was really nice. I finished it in preparation for this.
Hmm.
All right, come on. Where's Danica? Sickly farmer. Was ringing bell chimes.
Those be from.
God bless you,
Honestly, if I never make a game that's in a fantasy setting, I would love to mod this game and change the hardest difficulty to I'll grind his bones to make my bread difficulty.
No, okay.
Hello, friend.
I'll grind his bones to make my bread. I honestly do wonder if there's a mod that makes the giants say fee fi fo fum.
3, 5, 4,
That'd be funny. Alright. Where is Danica?
I know she's usually around the Elder Gleam or something big
Oh yeah,
Gilbert
right.
I'm still here.
Gleam and everything like that.
Ah, Lady of Face.
Yeah. And then, like, you know, either that or she's in, like, the, fucking Baron Mare.
Oh, she goes to the... A priestess goes to drink.
I've heard of weirder things.
Well, that one priest in JoJo I know drinks. And he's the one who awakens.
Yeah.
Jojo, roll the weed.
Speaking of which, Peyton, we gotta finish watching...
Come on in.
Yeah, we do. Part 2.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, though. If we get to part 5, I might not pay attention, because that part is just not that great, in my opinion.
Why not?
What can I do for you?
I don't know, I just...
Well met, traveler.
That's when it gets really...
I read an analysis by this guy about part 5, and the way he put it, it was really like about fate and shit, like the way the plot felt. I've seen it myself, so I'm gonna try to avoid holding judgment. But
It was... I'll give you my take on it. That's when it felt really, really, really shonen. You know what I mean?
is that necessarily a bad thing, though?
Yes.
Well, it depends on how you like your anime. So, like, I am just tired of like the shonen stuff. You know, I still have soft spots in my heart for stuff that I was watching when I was younger, like One Piece and whatever, right?
Yeah.
Like, you know, shonen doesn't have that kick of like old shonen anymore. You know what I mean? So I just kind of like basically stopped watching anime for the most part.
Sleazy little man. He has good stuff.
It all started with My Hero Academia. And how I was
Of course.
utterly
Of course
disappointed.
it's always-
But what she really?
Looking for my husband Nazim.
Yeah, I guess.
Stuffs himself these days.
Where's Danica? She's not here. Does she have a house or something?
Not that I know of.
So is she just homeless?
Well, the priests and stuff live in like the convent or whatever.
Yeah, she would usually just have like a fucking whatchamacallit and whatnot.
Yeah, there's two of them. They have
Like
a
a
bed.
bed.
There she is.
Thank you.
Hey,
Yeah. Hey.
Welcome, child.
tell me about this temple.
This is the Temple of Kinnared. The Gildegreen outside was planted as a seedling in the early years of Whiterun. Disciples of Kinnared could sense something holy in it, and traveled far to hear the winds of the goddess in its branches. Of course, not as many pilgrims these days.
What's so special about this tree?
To the east of here is a hidden grove where the Elder Gleam
Gildegreen.
resides. It's the oldest living thing in
You eat
Skyrim,
special pine
maybe all
resin
of
bullshit.
Tamriel. Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. You can still
Oops,
feel the
spoilers
glory
for a
of the
9-year-old
weather
game.
through it. Even its name is an echo.
Is there any way to
I've
revive
thought
the
about
tree?
that. Trees like this never really die. They only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Elder Gleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal.
Where is the tree? What kind of weapon would work?
Elder Gleam is older than metal, from a time before men or elves. To even affect it, you have to tap into the old magic. You'll have to deal with the Hag Ravens. I've heard about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself.
I'll get Nettlebane for
Your
you.
spirit is strong. Kinnereth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
We're gonna die.
You know what I just realized?
Oh, yeah.
What you realize?
What's up?
It would be really cool to have a snake as a pet, like a big snake.
Oh,
What, this, or?
Like, you know what I mean? Like a I don't know what kind of snake makes a good pet.
My cousin had like a I don't know, a corn snake or something like that.
Oh yeah, corn snakes
yeah.
are nice.
Yeah, he had a corn snake for a pet once, and then yeah.
They don't bite. They're kind of cute.
Mm-hmm.
What was it? What was it? Yellow before white. I don't bite. Or yellow
Red before yellow ain't your fellow, or something like that.
Yeah. So I've heard like a million different variations of that thing.
Yeah.
So red
yeah,
before-
I know what you mean.
It's like I heard red before white, come by won't bite. Yellow before black, stay the hell back, or something like that.
No, that's for bears, I think.
What?
I was thinking of black bears. Like there's a difference between black bears and brown bears, and like one of them's way more dangerous than the other.
Well, no shit. Brown bear. Well,
Brown.
that makes no sense because there's the Russian bear is a brown bear and it's huge and it'll rip your throat out.
Basically.
What the hell happened to you?
We've stopped. What is it?
Oh. I thought that was a random person. I'm like, ooh.
Nope.
Hooters.
Yep. Nope.
Hey Nick, have you ever played the Skyrim multiplayer mode?
No. It seems interesting.
Yeah, no shit, it seems interesting. Everybody's wanted a co-op mod ever since it came out.
But what if we get Skyrim,
Skyrim 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
or like we have an Elder Scrolls Online.
But yeah, but Elder Scrolls Online and Skyrim are two different games with way different like economies and like the way shit runs. Skyrim is not the Elder Scrolls Online. They're way different, even though you can visit Skyrim.
Well, you know, no.
I wonder how close it is to how Skyrim looked. Like when you go there in Elder Scrolls Online. I know you can go to Fortress and Windhelm. I wonder how close they look like to how they look like in Skyrim.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Do you know when the next one will release? The next Elder Scrolls? I think it's being set in Elsewhere.
Oh no, it's
been said
Hammerfell.
Hammerfell. That'll be
Oh
fun.
shit.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Getting high in High Rock, hammered in Hammerfell.
Hold on. We found a dragon.
It is the scary dragon.
The dragon. Alright, let's go.
The dragon. But yeah, today I went to my local game store, as you already know, Merrick
Yeah.
and Peyton.
Yeah.
And I bought Croc for the PS1.
What a
Oh,
crock.
that crack of shit.
Took my joke, you bastard. Alright.
But yeah, I'm gonna play that sometime soon. I just need to find my PS1 controller because my room is
Raises skeleton arm. Are you going to stream
Yes.
it?
If I had a capture card, I'll stream it, or you know, a fucking PS1 emulator, which I can probably just get.
Probably just get a PS1 emulator. I legally own all the games I stream on this emulator. I play on this emulator. It's
Yeah.
like, good for you.
Mock
Yeah.
all you want, Ishtar.
No, I'm making a joke from another streamer I watched.
Oh, okay.
By the way, Boomer to the max. They didn't even notice a frickin' Terminator reference when I pointed it out.
Oh. Oh yeah,
You remember?
no, I know what you're talking
They,
about.
they were making all sorts of pop culture references, but I literally do the when he's in the gun shop. I'm looking for a directed energy weapon in the 40-watt range or something like that.
Uh-huh.
Directed plasma weapon in the 40-watt range, and they did not understand what I'm talking about. They made some joke about a light bulb not being like 40 watts, and I'm just like, God damn it. Fun fact, did you know that Yog-Sothoth doesn't even want Billy?
Yes, I am very well aware of that.
He didn't want me. Was this rare booze? I will gladly partake of the rare booze.
Take the rare booze and drink it all, but save some for your friends so they can drink it all.
Nature already took this place back.
Yeah.
I wish that
It's just-
I wish that this Birds of Skyrim added like crows or something that were like pick out the eyes or whatever of like dead things. Ugh.
That'd be cool.
I want an
Probably a
alligator.
bitch to fucking program and everything like that. You know what I mean?
Well, they don't have
Did you
to.
guys know that there's such a thing as a fear of success?
Yes.
Yes.
And I have that fear. I have.
I mean, well, there's like a fear of it, and there's also like a phobia of it. Like, there's different levels of
But-
intensity. I mean,
like-
obviously everybody's like a little bit like, oh, am I gonna succeed or not? Like, isn't this gonna just make everything more ratcheted up?
I haven't.
But, like,
Well, it's more or
like,
less like.
I don't think I understand like actually having a phobia of it. You know what I mean? To the point where like you completely avoid doing anything that might result in you getting good.
It's because I guess it's because it's like a fear of like stagnating, or it might be an underlying like inferiority complex too, because like I'm gonna be honest, I fear success, and I also I fear success, but I also fear whatchamacallit. I just fear you know, like I don't do good enough with anything, so it's whatever. Like even when I stream, I just kind of like accept. You know, I have to reason with myself. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, I know I'm not the best, and I'm not trying to be the best and shit like that.
Yeah.
But even when I do that, I always feel inferior, which, you know, sucks. But you know what can you do? What can you do? Shit happens. You know, shit happens. The human mind is a very intricate subject, and it's a very, you know, that's why I see a psychologist.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of people, and once again I feel bad for saying that because I know a lot of people unfortunately can't, you know, get help. So it does feel I'm not even trying to flex. It's just, you know, it's legitimately been helping, which is good. So you know, yay.
Just so you know, for everyone out there, we're here for you.
Yeah. While we can't, you know,
Yeah.
while we can't, you know, be there in, sort of. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. And the hold on.
Bless you.
Oh god. Yeah, I can't sneeze with my. I can't. Doctor order, I can't sneeze with my mouth closed. Long story short.
Right. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
So I gotta pull a chocolate rain and do it away from the mic.
Yeah.
Chocolate rain.
Some
stay drying up, does feel the pain.
Chocolate rain.
Chocolate brain.
That's a very catchy song, man.
Yeah.
Man, I miss old YouTube. I remember when that episode of South Park came out. And, like,
Yeah.
I honestly, that was how I discovered YouTube, and I honestly thought those were, like, the only 5 videos on the platform. And that was when I remember being on YouTube at a friend's house in, like, 2007 on the Wii. And we were, like, watching stuff like Resident Evil musicals by Shadow Leggy, and that was awesome.
We can do whatever you want
Yeah, I
to
know
go.
what you mean.
Gotta get some sleep though.
You gotta get some sleep, though.
Gotta
Gotta
get
get
some
ready.
sleep,
Yep. Oblivion
I probably
NPC
should've warned the
dialogue.
people- I probably should have warned the people I live with that were screaming right now. That might have been a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Look at that.
Yeah, that's right. Murder them! Tenderize the bones!
Cooked.
I should really shut up.
Oh, oh my god, look at that. Well. Oh, you're right, I forgot about the gore mod that I have. Yeah.
So
Ay.
Yeah, Peyton, I got a lot of weird stuff in this game.
I would hope so. I'd be disappointed if you didn't.
I'll be right
I
back.
actually thought it'd be a good idea to play with the gore mod. But it's not as— oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus Christ and sweet merciful Celestia, we got a fire mage.
Fire magic's pretty rare for PCs.
What are you talking about? It's very common.
No, the ice magic is very common.
Well, if you are—
I mean, it's in vanilla, and I don't know about your mods or whatever, but in vanilla Skyrim, cold magic's the most common, and heat and electricity are more rare. I have to say, you don't see them, but they're mostly in lizard content.
yeah. Like, that's—
But like ice mage is like the only one that you really see commonly outside of them.
got him. Oh, Jesus! I died! Well, shit.
Well, shit. Well, shit.
Well, shit. Y'all,
Ah,
shit.
okay. I'm back.
I came up with like a really cool character I want to do at some point.
Oh, okay.
I want to make a baker.
That's actually a pretty cool idea.
Well, not a baker. I want to make like a chef.
Yeah.
Like I want to make
Yeah.
a chef, and this traveling chef is trying to become the greatest chef ever.
Oh, that's cool.
They want to gain audience with the gourmand.
With the gourmand.
The gourmand.
Yes.
We have to assassinate the emperor. Wait a minute, that's actually very weird. We got to Helgen and there were no bandits. It's usually the populace. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade my let's see, because I'm doing full battle mage, so
Mm-hmm.
Combustion.
Combustion man.
You mean explodey forehead man? Or
Oh yeah.
what did they call
Sparky
him?
Boom Boom Man.
Sparky Boom Boom Man. I'm the Sparky Boom Boom Bear, bitch.
Yes, yes.
I'm the juggernaut, bitch.
And what might you need?
Dumbass bitch. You have too many pork chops.
Too much fries and beans.
You have too many pork chops. Look, call that guy whatever you want, but dude, that guy can talk fast as fuck, man.
I know. Like, like the man looks like he was being the man looks like he can that he was like bursting out of the seams with his fucking wheelchair and shit.
As you can see,
You know what I
it has
mean?
not yet arrived.
He goes, it's morphin' time, and then the fucking wheelchair turns into like a transformer.
I can just imagine it now.
Damn, stupid ass bitch! Eat them pork chops! Too many rice and beans! Fat ass bitch!
He and like the fucking like the homeless people. They morph into like Voltron and shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh my god.
We shall see.
Oh god.
That's it? That's all you got? Yeah.
That's it. That's all you got?
Ooh, light, orcish light equipment. Nice. Ooh, ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. I like that armor. It's this cool lady armor. Mm-hmm. The sword go. The sword is free to travel onward. Anyway.
Yeah. Now, imagine this. Picture the scene.
Yes.
You woke up at 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
You
Picture the scene.
You
know.
go
It's
on.
4 in the morning. You have your TV on.
4 a.m. Yes, yes, that's interesting. TV on.
It's Adult Swim during the middle of a commercial break,
Yes.
and before you know it, you see him, and you notice this little old jingle. And it goes. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who likes berries and cream.
I
know
missed
what I
that.
Yeah,
I missed that guy.
I know.
He's in the Starburst. Ooh, that's a cool sword, though. He's definitely in, like, the Starburst Vault or something like that. Jeez. I did that to some. I cooked someone. Holy shit! I bet I barbecued that guy and Ben Franklin the other.
Fucking brilliant. Bloody brilliant.
Brilliant. Ay. Wonder what the berries and cream guy is doing nowadays.
I don't know. It's probably just some like actor who just does like a lot of shit.
Berries and
Like, you
cream.
know.
Speaking of Resident Evil musicals, that was actually a one of the videos that Shadow Leggy made.
Oh, okay.
Berries and cream, berries and cream.
Jack Ferber. I actually looked up the guy who.
And
he's mostly in a lot of New York stage stuff.
you know that makes sense. It makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Maybe I've seen him on. Maybe I've seen him in a plane. Never noticed.
Yeah, that does.
You know, but you know. Whoa! Who are you?
Alright. He's kind of teaches at Bard College.
Wait, what?
He's a acting teacher at Bard College and shit.
This person.
Yes, they are a person.
No,
You
I'm
have
not
to
talking
treat
about.
them
I'm not
like
talking about Jack. I'm talking about this.
Oh,
This orc that just.
yes.
I wonder if she was related to that one orc I just killed.
Oh. Just because she's an orc, that means all orcs are fucking,
Well, look. There's a
I
point.
can't believe you even took it that
There's
way,
a
Nick.
point where things happen so quick. It's definitely not a coincidence. So, you know, why do you two have, to quote Monster Lab, why are you so hung up about this shit?
I'm just kidding, man. Like, I'm just busting your chops.
Maybe they were having a picnic, right? And then like you know, the man wandered off and just like, you know, decided, you know, today is the day I die. And then, you know, she sees me kill her husband. And, you know, that's when there are problems. I'm like, you didn't just kill my men, did you? And then she comes over and tries to beat me to death with her fists, and then I lit her on fire and stabbed her in the chest.
As you do.
That's how it be, you know, like, you can't, like, what do you expect, you know, you see a bear,
Okay.
you see an anthropomorphic bear running around with shooting fire and lightning and carrying around a sword made of bone, you know, then you just, like, stab your husband to death. Wouldn't you want to, like, you know, go and deal with that?
Yeah, I get your point.
Define deal with that.
Bear pelts are worth a pretty penny in the, like, you know, the shops, so...
Mm-hmm.
You know, get revenge and earn some
Yeah.
profit, too. Plus, I'm carrying around, like, 1,300 gold. And, I got a sword made of bone. And my armor and everything like that. Seriously, she'd be walking away. She'd be a rich woman.
Right.
Bro, like... Bro, there's a whole reason why you want to go into that.
Yeah. So you know what's a movie I saw fairly recently?
What movie did you see?
This old fucking movie from the 1980s called Summer School. You ever heard about this?
No, but I watched a movie from the 80s too recently, and it was The Stuff.
The Stuff.
The Stuff.
I think I've heard about that.
It honestly wasn't as good as the premise makes it out to be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Though I
like,
can... What? You go
it's
first.
the same thing with me in Summer School too. It's like it sounds like a good premise, but it's just like the comedy kind of sort of falls short and everything like that. You know what I mean?
My favorite aspect of whatchamacallit, of the Stuff was the villains were... The message is pretty damn clear on what it's doing, but the villains in it, like the monster, was kind of weak. It had a small presence, and it basically just turned people into ganados. So, you know, I'm like, wow, I don't like a monster flick. Cool.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, the only reason why I know about this, the only reason why I kind of remember this fucking movie was because, fucking Richard Horvitz was in it, and I can tell who it was because of his fucking, like, voice and shit.
Of course. He has a very distinct voice.
Mm-hmm.
You know something? I have a feeling I wasn't the only person who thought that Conchome from Zatch Bell sounded like Billy from Billy and Mandy. Conchome! Porco fogore! The Italian.
Yeah.
Man, I should be... What the fuck was that? Peyton.
What?
Your microphone was picking up, whatchamacallit, the negative for a second. I heard myself twice.
What do you mean?
When I spoke, it came through your microphone, too. Like, after it went to the
Everyone
screen.
thinks that.
Either wearing headphones... It stopped now, but I don't know what you're doing, but either...
If it actually can let me know and I'll fix it, alright?
But, you know, like, you know, holy fucking shit.
Holy fucking shit, moly.
Okay. Bear on drugs! Bear on drugs!
1, 2, 3,
Shit.
Oh my god. Oh shit!
Damn it. Well, that sucked. You win some, you lose some.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, it don't matter.
Oh, you know what? You know what's kind of funny?
What?
So, I sent you the fixed extra animations thing, right? Like underwater combat and everything like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. When I read the document for what it because he left a huge ass document down in like the like mod update thing, and it said like all of the stuff that was on that like page was false.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because it was just like, what? What the fuck? Oh! Oh, ooh, ooh,
Yeah.
wisps.
Ooh.
Forgot about these. Wisp mothers are cool. They're rare though, and they kill you quickly.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a stream of trying to get Nettlebane, ain't it?
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Alright, I'm not gonna get sidetracked by wisps anymore. You know what's actually cool? I found like a small area that was like a small Dwemer ruin,
Yeah.
and it was really cool. It had a wisp mother as like a sort of mini boss. I'm like, ooh, that's nice.
Oh, that is pretty nice.
That wasn't on stream though, but it was pretty cool. I forgot where it was. Like, here's the thing. As much as I like criticize Skyrim for like, as much as I criticize Skyrim for its you know, like bland color palette and shit like that, it honestly looks way better on PC than it does on like the Xbox and shit back when I first played it.
Right.
They're like, it's very reminiscent of Fallout 3 in like the way stuff is hidden, and I love that shit. Like every time I play Fallout 3, I'm always discovering something new. But I'm gonna be honest, there are parts of that. There are parts of my Fallout 3 stream. That was one of my favorite streams ever. But there are parts of it that I would not recommend because, like, you know, technical difficulties and other shit like that that got in the way.
Yeah, like that one Psychonaut stream many years, not even years, but many months back and shit like that.
Oh yeah, probably later this year I'll do another Psychonaut stream to fix that problem.
Right.
Like there's streams that, you know, I wanna play the games again because, like I said, I'm not above replaying old games. No point in not to, you know, like people do that all the time.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Hell, I'll even replay through whatchamacallit at some point. Bear on drugs again. I'll even redo where's the target? Where's the target? Ah! Bear on drug! Give me the drug!
Yeah, that's how you do it.
I can't do a fucking... I can't do a fucking, bear.
Something like that.
Yeah. Bring Nettlebane to Danica. We did it, though! With the help of Skooma.
Yeah. So remember, kids, always do skooma.
Do your drugs. Take
We're
why do we like advertise like we're doing this for kids?
I don't know.
Clearly not.
Clearly, clearly it even says like this streams are for like mature audiences and whatnot.
Well, like I could say this though. That Twitch chat does have like the combined intelligence of a 5-year-old. Like the more you Conjure Daedrat. The more you more like people that are in the chat, the less intelligent it becomes. It's like some weird
Intellectual humor.
It's like some weird sort of like you degress, you regress rather than you progress.
I guess.
That's a weird way of looking at mob mentality, though. Yikes.
Yeah.
Anywho, we got the blade.
We got the blade. We got all this cool shit.
Let's run like we have a propeller up our ass back to
Yes.
back. I almost call Whiterun Skyrim.
I mean,
You know what's funny?
what?
People were like, oh man, Whiterun's like the biggest city, or like I forgot which. Like, oh man, the city's like the biggest city in all Skyrim or whatever, right? And
This city
because
is
it's
the
based
big
off,
city.
because like we last saw it in Arena, but remember Arena, it's just like a wall. It's just like several walls and houses.
Basically,
You know.
basically that is pretty much Arena and even Daggerfall to a fucking extent.
Like I'm like right now I'm playing the game with mods and it's kind of chugging, you know? Like there's a reason why they don't put this much stuff in the game by default.
I know.
The better graphics you get, oh jeez. The better graphics you get, the harder it is to like render shit. Even with like you can have the most powerful computer and still do that, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, let's run the mountainside. That's the other mountainside. Oh man, I love looking at Bleak Falls Barrow from far away.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Like the outside of it is amazing. The inside is kind of
It
sort
can
of.
do more. It can do with more work.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
it's
I
like-
do have a mod that changes up the way Bleak Falls looks. There's a giant monster that's out to eat you. We'll kill two birds with one stone. We'll become the drag. We're gonna awaken our latent dragonborn power. Warn the residents of Riverwood.
Residents of Riverwood, residents of Riverwood, residents of Riverwood.
There is a dragon coming down the road. It's going to kill you with a toad.
Look, CC coming up the lane. There goes.
Is that magic?
There goes, here comes Chicken Jane.
And then Chicken Jane. Fuck. Remember when they went into the fried chicken factory? That looked like a horse. From far away, that looked like a horse.
Oh yeah, that does remind me of the one time when they went to fucking when Chicken Chain went to KFC and the fucking Colonel had like his goddamn, you know, he had like those hungry eyes and shit like that. And it was just like
Hungry eyes.
hungry eyes.
Or how about when they went to the blue factory?
Yeah, pretty much.
What can I do for you?
And then fucking Chicken Jane became the Kentucky Nuggets.
Look, see, and then they're walking around with a bucket of chicken. Look, CC coming up the lane. There goes Spot. There goes Dot. There goes Chicken Jane.
You looking for a new blade?
A dragon attacked Helden and destroyed it.
What? Dragon? In Helgen?
A dragon.
Explains what I saw earlier. Flying from the south.
Oh, stupid, you didn't see a dragon.
About what I thought it was.
That asshole dragon, it had wings like this.
No, stupid, you didn't see a dragon.
We need to get word to Jarl.
Dad, no. Why do you do this, Daddy?
Because, stupid, you didn't see a dragon.
But I did see a dragon, Daddy.
You did not
I
see.
did see a dragon.
Stupid, you did not see a dragon.
Daddy, why do you make me poop in the corner?
Because, stupid, you were a pet dog.
I'm not a dog, I'm a human being.
Get back in
You're
your,
a being?
I'm a human being, Daddy.
You're a being.
I'm
I
a
don't
human
treat beings with
being.
respect, you know that.
Yeah.
The main character of Disenchantment is called Bean.
Bean, 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 bean.
Oh, I could say. Oh yeah, by the way, they made like a really good fake out with something in the recent season of
Oh,
Disenchantment.
okay.
Yeah, it involves a ventriloquist dummy.
I see.
Yeah,
Ventriloquism.
yeah,
Wonderful.
and it's not what you would expect.
Need something?
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so they do a really interesting job with that, and I do enjoy that they didn't go that route.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Wiggins, I can handle it. This City's closed with the dragons about. Official bit, fine. But we'll be
I have
keeping
news about the
an eye on
dragons. Have you heard of the High Elves?
Have you heard of the hot elves?
Oh, yeah, by the way, like,
Yeah, I smoked all my fucking kush.
there is
Oh,
that is a
man.
fun thing about that is what I was talking about earlier about like finding stuff in this game. Kind of reminds me of Fallout
Yeah.
3. That is showing progression in like, you know, Bethesda games, because I don't remember a single area like that in Oblivion.
Right.
So that's a whole sort of like, how do you do? You know what I mean?
It is in fact how do you do.
Oh yeah, right. I need to go talk to Danica Pure Spring.
Yes.
What are you looking at?
The Temple of Kinnereth should be right up the steps.
Hey Gromok, how's it going, Gromok?
What now?
Hey, Gromok, how you doing?
Good to see you, Gromok. Luzgan.
Yes.
Luzgan, how you going, Gromok? How's it
Say
going?
Helgen got hit by a dragon.
Some nice teeth there. Good old chompers.
Here. We'll be
he's
Seen
creeped
any
out.
vampires recently?
Lady, could you spare a coin?
He's freaked out
Yes.
because he can't run anywhere. He's surrounded by people. His anxiety.
Could you
Need
just
something?
please move out of the way? I just wanna...
His anxiety's getting the best of him right now.
Please, I just wanna...
What is it?
Please, I just want to go.
An adventurer like you. And I took an arrow in the knee.
That must suck for you then. How can you run good?
Uh-huh.
Daddy's knee shattered like a dinner plate, sweetie. But Glowworm's okay. Is Glowworm safe?
What is it? What has happened to the Gilder
God
Green?
bless you, healer.
I have traveled long here to worship beneath its branches.
It was taken by a lightning strike. Wish I had time to deal with it, but it's hard enough with all these wounded from the war.
Please, don't
Okay.
just let it stay like this. It's disgraceful.
I really don't have time to deal with you right now. Please just let me get back to my work.
But this is supposed to be your work.
Better already.
I know this lady said that it burns. I think she's suffering from appendicitis.
Oh yeah, appendicitis.
It's time to operate.
The true killer.
It's time to
Oh
operate.
god, no. Oh god, no.
You got the cutting tool?
So, have you got
I
the
found
Nettlebane
Nettlebane.
Oh, well, I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Of course, I'm glad you did. Now, I don't really want to touch that
She
thing, though.
wanted us dead.
Do you think you could handle the next steps? Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove is to the east of here. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Elder Gleam?
Am I correct in assuming that you're wearing a jester hat right now? Can I help you?
I am a traveler, a pilgrim. I follow the voice of Kinnereth wherever it can be heard. I've dreamed of seeing Eldergleam for years.
I
Might I
honestly
travel
want to make a
alongside
mod
you?
where it replaces
I
his
promise
hat with a
not to get in
jester
the
hat
way.
now.
That'd be funny.
I'd rather not have company right now. You're welcome to join me.
I thank you for your kindness.
Whee! Let's go on an adventure. An escort quest!
An escort quest!
The
We
worst,
shall do this!
the worst kind of quest. Tig ta no. Bearek!
Dovahbear, Dovahbear, da-da-da-da-da-da, skitterbop, bibbidi-bop,
I wonder what the shout is gonna sound like. If it's like the bear roar, I'm gonna laugh. Would you like a bit more Dragonbone?
Croissant?
Do as you wish, dragon.
Nick.
Yes, Peyton.
Croissant?
Croissant?
Are you gonna finish that croissant?
French bread.
Are you making fun of France?
Baguette.
I want a
Yeah,
croissant.
baguette.
Damn it! Stop talking about croissants. I want croissant now. I know it's definitely not healthy for me, but you know, those croissant sandwiches from Dunkin' Donuts. Mm.
Oh yeah, the croissant sandwich.
All of those like MSG like salty calories. Oh, down my gob and in my gullet. I want a
I'll
fucking.
be right back.
I want some croissant now. If we have any bakers in chat, bake me some croissant and send it, please. Croissant, 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 croissant. I have a mod. Oh, God, whenever we play Skyrim, it always just we just end up talking about mods anyway. That's horrifying. Yo, Peyton.
Yeah?
You see up on that mountain in that mist?
Well, what exactly am I looking at?
That's a tree. I think. I hope it's a fucking tree. That's just kind of creepy the way it's just standing out though, right?
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Imagine it was like some sort of like weird lesson or something like that.
Imagine if the tree moved.
It disappeared in the mist.
When the trees literally speak Vietnamese.
Okay, now you're good. Okay, now look who's the person who said something air quotes bad. Oh, it's Mike.
Wishes you well.
What did I say that was bad?
Carries 2 weapons to be safe. What if one breaks? That would be most unlucky.
What did I say that was bad, Nick?
Maik is always in search of calibers, yet he finds none.
The trees speaking language.
That's just a regular fucking meme about how the soldiers that were sent to fight in Vietnam were like not properly prepared by their fucking commanders.
Go bother somebody else.
Alright, we'll go bother somebody else, Mike. The trees. You know what? Speaking of the trees being alive, there was a horror game where the ice was alive. No.
See, no, Nick. What I said wasn't a bad joke. You want to hear an actual bad joke, like an actual like offensive-wise bad joke?
No, because
Because we're on stream, yeah. But like after the stream ends, you want me to tell it to you?
Sure, I guess. Well, not because we're on stream too. It's also because like you know, I'm fucking with you with like the whole, oh look who's saying that now, you know. I think we sometimes take our call out seriously.
Yeah.
Whoa, we got wolves here. This is the guy we're... Oh, fucking wolves is fast! Oh, he was willing to fight a dude with a frickin' battle axe, but no, wolves are too much. Good, Maurice?
Maurice?
Yeah, right. It's Maurice, right?
Yeah.
Maurice. Oh god, we're coming up upon you know who's mountain here.
Oh yeah.
Let me save to be safe. I'll activate my magic too.
Mm-hmm.
Where?
Where? Oh hey, it's a Umbra.
Oh my god. Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Did I die or am I like... Oh.
You're dead.
Well, my soul was trapped then? So I kind of figured out how to use the magic in tandem with how it works. So apparently your lightning does more damage based on the target's magicka.
Oh, I see.
Warriors have next to no magic, so that's better use for them. And then fire is based off their health, and it takes away the health, which does more damage and stuff like that. So proper magical combo would be to, I'll only engage if he tries to kill us. We'll go for him later.
Right.
Is he going to... He's not see... Wait. Okay, good, he lost interest. Imagine we just come back and we find him dead. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, you idiot? Stop! Umbra, please!
Oh, fucking hell.
Need something. He murders me and asks me if I need something.
Need something?
He's a very cordial enemy, so... Alright, let's just focus on our merry way here, and if he does try to kill us, then we'll take him out.
Uh-huh.
That was perfect, but he's on the road now, damn it. Why? Why? Why the insatiable bloodlust? Is he trying to block? No, bye, Umbra.
Oh.
I sometimes wish that there were enemies that were single-minded, they'll follow you off of a cliff or something.
Uh-huh.
Like, there's ways to improve a game and make it just cooler.
Yeah.
And we just lost Maurice.
Whoa, fuck. Rip Maurice. He lived. He laughed. He's probably gonna kill us anyway, so, you know.
Chuy Rodriguez. I lived. I laughed. I loved. The zipper's just stuck. No! Get away from me! Attempt number 5. Can we leave in peace? Or is Bumper going to try to kill us all the time? I heard something. Oh, it's the birds. Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh gee!
Oh fucking hell.
Ah! Get away! No! Get away from me!
Oh.
That was like a horror movie.
Uh-huh.
By the way, your boss music. You turn around and he's there.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Alright. Let's try to circumvent this.
Yeah.
We have to keep Maurice safe too, so.
Uh-huh.
I wonder where he was that whole time.
That is a good question.
That fucking hell. Okay, we're safe now. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, moving on. Let's just pretend like Umbra doesn't exist right now.
Yeah.
And just keep moving forward. I'll definitely take some more magic. Okay, we're good on that for now. Increase your smithing. Okay, now the real question is...
Yeah?
It's obviously this way on the fork in the road. There is no real question. I'm just a jackass. I was gonna run up the mountain, but nope. What if you were just, like, climbing a mountain and you just saw, like, stairs?
I'd be like, oh, hey, stairs.
Like, natural stairs, like, that are part of, like, the... I was about to say, where the hell's Maurice?
I'd be like, oh, hey, stairs.
Turns out they're the stairway to God.
God, I have found your stairway. Now you must grant my wish.
It is not God you seek, but it is I, Aku! Ha! 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 Ha!
Aku's just at the top of the stairs.
Aku,
what a wacky thing to do.
POV, Aku falls down some stairs. Welcome, foolish samurai! Oh God! Oh jeez! Oh! Audio. Aku falls down some stairs. You're running away from a spider that's nowhere near us, bro. I can kill it from here!
Yeah.
Oh, or my companion's gonna deal with it. 'Cause my sword fire... Come on, Maurice. Maurice! There he is. Audio Aku falling downstairs. Not MP4. Welcome, foolish samurai warrior, to Escalator Land. Ah! 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 Oh! Just imagine Aku crying. Can you imagine Aku crying?
Yeah.
Hello there, fellow.
You just hear the ambulance arrive. Aku's like an evil tree or something, right? If I remember correctly.
Basically.
Wouldn't that be throwing like a like just dropping a log down a flight of stairs?
Probably, I'm not really sure.
Since when is Aku a giant tree?
Okay, so in one of the episodes, like the Birth of Evil or something, right? They destroy like this giant like evil mass in space, like the gods and shit like that, right? A little bit crashes into Earth, and then like a little bit crashes into Earth, and it becomes like a sentient pool of evil that becomes like a sort of bog, and it even grows trees and stuff like that, right? That look like Aku.
Makes sense.
So what happens is they shoot a poison at the lake, because why not, right? And it becomes Aku, and it makes sense that Aku might be like made of wood or something, or like this evil wood, because every time he moves, he makes like these cracking noises. It's like, it makes like that. It sounds almost like a whip crack.
Right.
So the super evil villain Aku is literally a tree. What was that one tree that Fluttershy cared about?
The Great Deku Tree?
No, it was on the train. No, it was Applejack. Applejack cared about the tree, not Fluttershy. Fluttershy wanted to be a tree.
Same difference.
Hold on, let me. I'm curious now. Let me look this up. I got my phone here.
Was it the one with the vampire bats?
It was on the train.
With the mystery on the Moon Express?
No. Applejack tree. What was it? Applejack favorite tree. It's got a name. It's got a name, and I can't remember the name.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. On the train with Brayburn?
Yes. Yes. The mystery on the Express was a different episode.
Yeah, they took up an entire train car for a tree.
Yeah.
You laugh like a prospector there.
There's gold in them there britches, I tell you what!
There's gold in them there tree.
Apple-shaped gold.
They found that tree up there in the ground in them old ancient ruins. Made of gold. Can you believe it?
Diligence.
Can you look at that liquid gold in them there trees?
Cut the tree open and there's liquid gold inside.
Yeah, then if you go into the ancient Aztec temple, and then there's all the vampires and shit. We're gonna make a fucking strip club out of that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what has this devolved into?
I don't know.
Exactly what you'd expect.
What the fuck is the name of that tree?
What if they never gave the tree a name?
It has a name, goddammit, and I remember, but I can't remember the name.
Applejack had just like a really weird, unusual love for some random tree that she decided to take with her.
Yes! No, because it was gonna save the, it was like a tree she raised.
Yeah, like all of them, right?
What the fuck are you talking about? No! She didn't raise all the fucking trees!
She takes care of them, I mean.
She takes care of some of the trees. She specifically raised that one tree.
Bloomberg?
There we go! Bloomberg! Aku is Bloomberg!
I can't believe Applejack cares that much about a news site. It's weird.
She is like, she is basically from
fake news. I reckon that's fake news right there, partner.
I can't fucking
Dear Princess Callistia, CNN has been telling so many lies.
Oh my god.
Just like them Flintstone brothers.
Poison.
I think they run the network.
That gave me diabetes, Peyton. Are you proud of yourself?
I'm Rupert Bremner and I have diabetes.
Applejack is a Trump supporting MAGA.
Oh my god. I think
I care all about friendship and love and tolerance. Fucking lefties.
I think this is a case of I need to cheat.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna shut up now.
Bloomberg.
This joke is gonna hit way too close to home if I keep telling you.
It already hit close to home, Peyton. Every time we told you to stop, you did it.
Nuclear weapons program.
Nuclear weapons program.
Not the weapons program.
No,
What weapons will we use?
You've not watched Kit Boga, have you, Peyton?
I don't even know what that is.
Kit Boga is this YouTube channel where this guy fucking like he basically trolls scammers and everything like that. You know what
That
I
was
mean?
pretty good. Have you guys heard of Atomic Shrimp?
No.
He also does similar things.
Oh, okay.
Hey Peyton, remember Funky Bull Shrimp?
Yeah. I used to have it as a desktop wallpaper.
And then you became like so, you became like, "Ugh, I hate it. Ugh."
What? No. When did I ever say that?
Yeah, that was you, Peyton. Yeah, that's what happened to you.
Dude, I never hate that fucking.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Unless you were trying to act tough in front of me.
These doo-doo ass lies.
It's not a doo-doo ass lie. You actually were like that, Peyton. You forget.
No.
You forget for
No matter
holy
how
shit.
bad I ever got. I never hated Funky Bull Shrimp. That's a fucking lie. That's slander, my guy. Funky Bull Shrimp got me.
Well, that's a now, Peyton. That's a rhyme.
I'm gonna punch you in the face. I'm coming up there. I'm getting a plane ticket. I'm going up there just to beat the shit out of
you are not allowed in the tech
I'm
booth.
going to break the fucking quarantine.
You have
kick
to
your
you have
ass,
to
man.
stay in the other tech booth, Peyton. The stream station, if you break the glass, the stream stational defense system will activate. You'll be shot, man. Calm down.
The glass is the glass is cracking, Nick.
Calm down, Peyton. You're just making noises with your. I'm just staring. I'm staring at you through the tech booth, Peyton. You're literally just making noises with your mouth and your microphone and swinging your hooves around.
I'm just here, vibing.
Dude, Funky Bull Shrimp is actually a really awesome thing.
Says the Breton.
I'm sad that you would ever think that I would hate it.
You
I
did,
don't
Peyton.
really
You did. You said you were like, it was like some stupid thing that I said was the reason for my existing a long ass time ago. Like back when you were like, yes!
Okay, now I know you're lying.
No! That was legit! That was like, that was legit.
Just another one of Bearek's patented lies.
Oh yeah, I totally didn't have fucking, I totally didn't go on a vacation when my computer was broken at all, man. Wow. I lied throughout that whole situation. Wow. Ooh. I'm Peyton. Everything Bearek says is a lie. I'm Peyton.
I didn't say everything you said is a lie. That's another lie. I said some things you say are lies, which is true.
Well, there is some truth in lies, Peyton.
Yeah, but they wouldn't be lies if they weren't mostly false.
Like Bloomberg the tree who is Aku, Peyton.
That's just a non sequitur, my guy. That's not even a lie. That's just miscorrecting the information.
What?
Anyway.
Where did Maurice go?
I think Maurice had some shit to do. That wasn't this.
Oh, there he is. Let's get the fuck. Okay, we good. We got him. Anyway, so after Peyton, so long story short, Peyton got angry at the Funky Bull Shrimp for no reason because he became like edgy for a little bit.
I will not stand for these lies.
That is not a lie, Peyton. That is the fucking cold hard truth.
I'm tired of your lies, Nick. I won't take this any longer.
Alright, then own up to it.
Own up to what?
Admit that you hated the Funky Bull Shrimp for a while when you were edgy and shit.
But I never did.
You did! Unless you were lying to me.
Dude, literally, when I was an educated in high school, I had it as my fucking desktop wallpaper.
No. Like, when you first went to college, Peyton. When you first went to college, you were like...
No.
Yes!
I never fucking hated Funky
Yeah.
Bull Shrimp.
Yeah, I brought that up and...
Cute shrimp in like a fucking white suit dancing at a disco party. What is... Literally, what's there to hate? There's nothing
unless you were like, you know, pretending to act like mature.
I don't even.
I am mature. I fucking love
I don't know.
this.
We're like, I don't know. We're just kind of like devolving into like non sequitur at this point.
Yeah.
We're not. I'm not fucking compromising on this. I never hated funky bullshit. I have always loved funky.
Keep telling yourself that, Payne.
Are you doing this because it's like a fucking parody of the word fucking bullshit?
No.
And you want it to be like meta or something?
No, I'm actually hung up on this because I
You
remember.
wanted to tell fucking bullshit about funky bullshit? Is that what's going on here? Cause that's what it sounds like.
Now that is a non sequitur,
Sounds
Payton.
like Nick.
Now that is a non sequitur, Payton.
I don't think any of us knows what proper fallacy is. We throw these terms around as if we know what the fuck we're talking about. Get real, neither of us knows what the fucking non sequitur is. If we looked it up in the dictionary, neither of us would get it correct. Let's be real.
If you look up the term non sequitur, my picture is there.
Oh, so you are a non sequitur.
I'm the living non sequitur. So then how do we have debates if we can't even really debate because we don't know what any of the meanings mean?
It's basically happening here is be real.
Say that in for debate have to be in good faith.
All right. So then that means we just fight each other with like wet pool noodles.
Yes, that's what it means to be a debate bro, Nick. I thought you knew this.
You look weary. The finest school.
I thought that was part of the debate bro. Well, the debate bro creed. It's Assassin's Creed, but it's a debate bro. Instead of fucking assassinating people, you drop onto them and tell them that something they said is a fucking term? Straw man. Instead of like jumping on someone and stabbing them, you jump on them and say, "Hey, stop straw manning me." Debate bro's creed.
Stop strong manning.
No, straw manning, not strong manning.
Stop strong batting, Payton.
Alright, enough of this. This stops now. Remember when this used to be a fucking Skyrim stream, guys?
Yeah.
We're just literally trying to gaslight each other now.
So yeah, where were we? Oh yeah, we were talking about stuff.
Hey Payton,
And,
remember
shit
Deathmatch?
happened.
What? You?
You still don't believe me, you bastard.
No, I don't believe in the existence of Pirate Bigfoot.
He's not,
Are you a liberal?
he's not Pirate Bigfoot, Payton, he's the background bunny.
I don't even know what the fuck is going on anymore.
It's an inside joke. It's an inside joke that's also an inside joke and an inside joke.
Oh, okay.
We'll wipe out the Stormcloaks and I don't know.
We'll wipe out the Stormcloaks and drink all their blood. I can't really come up with anything.
That was a turkey.
So, gobble gobble, I'm a turkey.
Well, you're a turkey! That's what you are!
I'm not chicken, you're a turkey.
What's that? That's what you are. What?
You know, it's funny how much the Stormcloaks don't like mages and people that use magic, yet their fucking leader has to have his mouth fucking covered because he uses so much magic.
Oh yeah.
Or how about
if
you play as anything but a Nord and help out the Stormcloaks, you're literally a self-hating whatever that is.
I know, right?
Basically.
You're a candidate. I'm not gonna get that political. Fuck it. I'm not getting that political. Not yet.
Look who almost got gaslit. Ba-na-na-na.
I almost said something that might have divided our audience, so I'm just gonna stay in mind.
The views of Peyton.
I almost fucking said some shit that would have started a fight.
The views of Peyton the Space Pony do not
reflect the views of America Star.
Zig the Breton Bard.
It's not even a view. It's literally the person I'm talking about will probably agree to what I was about to say about them, if that makes sense.
Is this what I think it is?
It's a person that you probably know of, Nick.
What?
I'll DM you.
What a display of color.
Need something?
How do you talk without moving your lips?
Puppetry.
Ventriloquism.
Morning.
Welcome to our stream. Welcome to our stream. I don't know why that just popped in my head just now.
Hey, good looking. How's it cooking?
Yes.
Oh god, she can talk without opening her mouth. Let's get the fuck out of here. Imagine a mammoth this big.
Yeah.
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 I'm gonna grab some food real quick.
Alrighty then.
That sounds like a good idea. Around 11ish, I might break and grab a bite to eat or something too.
Alright.
Quick BRB.
Well, I can wait till then.
We're here. You know what that means, right?
I really don't like the way Skyrim's caves look. You know?
Yeah, I know.
It looks like they were all made with like a cave in.
Yeah.
But at least you get beautiful areas like this.
Oh, yeah.
New Vegas did better.
Oh, level up. Cool. I forgot about that. Nice. Okay. We're actually here to get our second follower, too.
Oh, and I think I know who it is.
We can have more than one.
Yep.
And it's one of our gods.
Yes. One of our there he is!
No big deal. It's no big deal.
Praise be Bob Ross.
I guess he can't... Wait. Is he coming? Nah.
Aw.
Did you guys know that Bob Ross served in like the Navy?
Yeah. And he got the painter job so that he wasn't gonna be like a hard ass anymore. He didn't like it.
I wonder why he never pictured. I wonder if he ever like painted pictures like aircraft carriers on a show.
No. He was a nature artist, man.
Huh?
Yeah.
Dude, you
I
watch.
mean, to be fair, the ocean is nature.
But a fucking boat is not nature.
A boat's made out of nature. All the things you get from it are from nature.
Yeah, that you take from nature, bro.
We take trees, and he has trees on there. Boom, problem solved. Yeah.
Bob Ross actually painted a rowboat on a beach.
Actually, I'm gonna do the BRB right now.
Debate completed, liberal.
Alright, we will reconvene and I'll be right back.
Hey Nick, wait, before you leave, did I ever tell you about, in Planet Side 2, every time I spot a Liberator, I say, spotting enemy liberal?
I think he's okay.
Oh, big say do. Enemy liberal spotted. Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright. In the time and then gets back.
Big Apple. 3 a.m.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey! You're gonna have to start the Discord thing up again.
I know. I had to grab some whatchamacallits. I had some nachos with queso.
Ooh.
Yep. Alright, so where was I? Right, tree chop.
Yeah, tree chopping time.
Yep. Alright.
Oh, Merrick, your slideshow is still up.
Whoopsie doodle.
Along with the, yeah. There was a mix-up at the cookie factory.
Yeah, whatever, it's tree chopping. Who needs to see that? Scoop in mouth. Oops, it's the wrong one. There we go. Today. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Cool.
Alrighty then.
Whoops, I did the wrong thing. Wait, what? Why is there a dead guy in the...
It's me.
I'm not gonna question it. The save thing's weird in Skyrim.
Mm-hmm.
I did the wrong thing. I was not supposed to do that.
Yeah.
I thought you actually had to actively slash the tree in order to get it to, you know, do the sap extraction. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, all the birds in here.
All the boys.
That you wouldn't see without a mod.
Exactly.
Mods make everything better.
Yeah.
There it goes again. Alright. Let's try and set this right now.
Let's get started with getting your ass kicked 101.
Mm-hmm.
What?
It's a reference to Arkham City.
Alright.
Isn't everything a reference to Arkham City, though?
I mean, I've made a lot of Arkham City references.
Amazing that such beauty could exist in a place.
Did you know?
Zuki.
Hey, it's Zuki. Back, front.
It's ya boy.
It's ya boy, Zuki, a Wookie.
Zuki the Wook.
He's a fire in his laser.
Wookie Zuckerberg.
He's a cookie. He's a Wookie. He's a Wookie Yookie.
He's a Wookie now. He's a cookie now. I'm not sorry.
You can transform from a Wookiee to a cookie.
No idea you were a woman of violence. What exactly are you intending to do here?
Why do you have your fists up at me if you're not a person of violence too?
You would violate this marvel of Kinnereth's glory to fix that half-breed stump in Whiterun? That's abominable. Barbaric! I'll have no part of this. Why didn't you tell me what you intended?
Because you didn't ask. You have a better idea?
Well, yes. There is something. It won't repair the tree back at the temple, but we could bring them a new one.
Ooh.
Oh.
What did you have in mind?
Follow me. I think I can convince the tree to help us.
I'm pretty sure if you climb a little high enough on that tree, there's going to be some sap leaking out that you can just grab.
Probably.
The Elder Gleam has blessed us with a sapling. You should take it to Whiterun. Danica will want to see that the true blessings of nature lie in renewal, not a slavish maintenance.
What will you do now? Thanks for
I
your
don't
help.
want deaf little bitches with glasses that are midgets to fuck. Stop, midget is. The macho man, there is no me.
Good luck on your travel.
Oh, yeah.
Its heart.
We're just going to uproot a sapling.
Oh, okay.
Catch a blue butterfly.
I know. Lady, no excuses. No.
Alright, here's a question.
Yeah.
What is the most rare colored lint?
Gray. Or wait, no, blue, I mean.
It's actually purple.
Wrong.
Oh,
But
okay.
Okay, Peyton. If you think you're right, come on.
Oh, it's just like that,
Look at me, I'm Peyton. Everything Bearek says is wrong.
Bearek, no, Kerr is my best friend.
Too late. He's already mine.
What?
What?
Were you about to say, Nick?
Too late, he's already my best friend.
This is seriously a Squidward situation all over again.
Friend. Ziggy is my best friend in the world.
Let me hope you eat some of that candy, girl.
Ziggy is my best friend in the sea. Ziggy.
Oh yeah, well, a best friend would know his real first name.
Russell.
I know Merrick's real first name.
Do you know my real first name?
It's Peyton. Also,
Shit,
nice job fucking name dropping me. Nice job name dropping me and everything like that, Merrick, on stream and shit. I'm kidding, of course.
Yeah, right. You just fucking did it.
I did it before. It doesn't
So,
matter.
what? I got double teamed by a giant.
What?
I got double
I
teamed.
turned my back for 3 seconds.
I got double teamed by a giant snake and a wolf.
Like that, Merrick. Anyways,
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, Peyton, you didn't name your character. So.
Which one?
The space. I just called you Peyton the Space Pony not too long ago.
Let's just say that wasn't his name. Yes. Fine, his name is Marcus.
Marcus.
Yes,
Oh,
that's
hey.
my character's name.
You know the name kind of sucks. We're just gonna call you Peyton.
Well, you can call me what the fuck you want. It's free country.
Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with that giant fucking snake. No way. And in the morning, I'm making waffles.
Morning, I'm making one.
Of course.
It's time to go to the trader.
Okay, no. You know what? There's actually...
Totoro's in the water!
There's actually a, very cool... Actually, no, not very cool. Actually, very shitty podcast I would love to just kind of, like, hack in and mess with the people if I knew how to hack. And you know what I would totally do? You know what I would do in that situation?
What?
You remember old Channel Awesome?
Yeah?
So, like, as much as I don't like Channel Awesome anymore, though I do like some of the creators, but that's besides the point because they're not a part of Channel Awesome anymore. Mainly, when I say Channel Awesome, I'm referring to, you know, a Nostalgia Critic, but that's besides the point. Anyway, you know what I would totally do if I could? I would hack into this one, podcast, and I would play the Melvin, brother of the Joker song over and over and over again. That and Santa Christ.
Okay.
It be petty.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Talking about how if I had the elite Hexor skills, I would hack into one podcast and just play on repeat. Melvin.
Which podcast?
The Melvin, brother of the Joker song, and they were sending.
You see, that's what happens. That's what happens when you invoke the name of Melvin, brother of the Joker.
I think I need to do some midstream modding to fix a lot of issues. Excuse me.
Melvin, brother of the Joker.
Scusi un momento. I'm gonna load this previous save. I'm gonna save and quit out, and we're gonna load back in. I just have to enter the files and fix around something. Poor doggos. Yeah, the wolves are just kind of like sitting ducks, weren't they?
Yeah.
Because the game decided to glitch.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. This isn't a BRB, this is just like what I call a midstream modding, where I have to go into the whatever.
So what should we call it?
You know, the files and fix something because, of course, the mods break a thing. Mainly the amount of entities is overloaded, which that usually means. So I have to increase render distance by a certain number. Where is my... Let's do that. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. God damn it, I have that theme stuck in my head.
So yeah, I've only watched like one iceberg video, and it was like lost media iceberg and shit like that. You know what I mean? If you guys know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, I know that one. That was a pretty good one. Also,
Yeah.
a lot of the movie ones are pretty good too.
Oh, okay. I haven't watched any of those. Just, you know.
If I can recommend an iceberg video, Super Mario 64 one is pretty good. It's a classic.
Oh, okay.
This is just for dead air because just talking about changing the number and something is a pain in the ass because I gotta change a couple of them. I'll be right back.
Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up.
Okay, I think I fixed it. Sorry about that, everybody.
Alright.
That tends to happen when you're modding games, so... So I had to update the draw distance, and I had to change a single segment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's a pain that you have to go into, like, the preference files, and you gotta, like, do some shit. Zig, have you ever had to code a notepad before?
Yes. I have.
Yeah, basically, you gotta code a notepad.
I've actually... Okay, so I've used Notepad++ before and everything like that.
I have my GitHub coding program set up to use Notepad. 'Cause I don't have an official program for it because I don't really code.
Yeah. Mostly I use Visual Studio Code for, like, other shit and everything like that. But that's besides the point.
I honestly didn't expect that to happen is the funny part. You want to know why? That one NPC glitch to happen. Because...
Oh, right.
Let me explain this. That whatchamacallit was working. That snake, if you saw. It was appearing properly. Right. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. You see, I fixed the draw distance, and look at that. We got ourselves a giant scorpion that's probably going to kill us in one hit, but I'm still going to try to fight it anyway, because why not?
Yes. Oh yeah, Merrick.
Yeah.
Whatchamacallit.
Oh yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
You can watch me die in HD. Yee. And look, as soon as I updated the draw distance, it stopped glitching out.
There we go.
At least we got to see one of these things ascend.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Why would anybody want to stay out here with, like, giant scorpions and shit all over the place?
I don't know.
Maybe that's why it's abandoned, but otherwise, like, you know, staying in the Elder Gleam Sanctuary, you're gonna get, like... You walk outside 5 seconds and you get fucking jabbed to death by, like, 50 stingers or something.
Exactly.
I have a feeling at some point we're probably gonna, like, hit that draw distance ratio again, then I gotta upgrade it again. You wanna know how much I had to set it to?
What did you set it to, Merrick?
8,000.
8,000?
8,000. We shouldn't have a problem anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That is honestly... Well, it's honestly way more than what I've had to set it to, like... like before the stream again, of course. I had to, that was at like 600 maybe. 800 at the most. I said fuck it, so that I'd never have to worry about it again until I have to worry about it. 8,000 is it? 8,000 is what it stays at until, you know, maybe the dinosaurs or something like that start floating in the sky again. Oh god, no!
Oh shit.
Metamarco.
Metamarco, the King of Worms.
Oh yeah, the guy from Elder Scrolls 1, right?
Elder Scrolls 2.
Oh, whoa. Why?
Never should have come.
Never should have. It's just like, oh hey, how's it going? Oh wait, no, was my line again? Oh yeah, never should have come here.
It is funny because they do call the NPCs Ectors.
Yeah. They're making a movie about you, and they're using actors.
I don't like the way you got real close to the mic when you said that.
Now, you know something funny? They made a Swamp Thing comic where his whole goal is to get a movie made about him, and guess who wrote it?
Who wrote the Swamp Thing thing?
R.L. Stein wrote Swamp Thing.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, you know what I would love a Swamp Thing movie to, like, begin with?
What?
Swamp Thing!
Swamp Thing!
You are amazing!
You are amazing!
Oh my god.
R.L. Stein, please hit me up. I'll sing the theme song for you. Bearek, it's already dead.
Swamp Thing! No, it's not dead. It's not dead until I say it's dead.
It's not dead. Until I say it's dead. No, it's not. It's not.
It's probably not gonna take. Well, then again, I'm a magician, so. Do we pray to Metamarco? And is like.
King of Worms.
Swamp Thing.
King Ramsey.
The man
The
and
man
goes.
goes, the man goes. King Ramsey!
He's no Santa Claus. The man and goes, King Ramses. Imagine a King Ramses mod.
Return the dragon tablet. Return the dragonstone tablet or something.
You just see
And then
fucking
you hear
Jarl.
Farengar say, "What's your offer?"
I was gonna say Jarl Balgruuf, but okay.
Yeah.
What's your offer? This
And the
night.
dragon horse like fridge.
It's the ghost of the whatchamacallit. It's the ghost of that one vlogger that you kill to get it.
Oh yeah.
The man and goes, King Ramses. There's no Santa Claus. He's no Santa Claus. The man goes, King Ramses. Oh. What's your offer?
You will suffer my 3 curses. Return the sword.
Alright, how would you feel if, King Ramses was, like, right outside your house?
I'd be scared.
I'd be like, what's your offer?
It's literally like a fucking, there's no stars in the sky, everything's fucking dark, nothing going on, and you just hear some, I have like a giant front yard too, so I'd definitely see him if he was there.
Yeah.
That's horrifying.
Perfect conditions
What
to be
are
scared.
you? He's no Santa Claus. Drugs activate. Woo! The man goes.
Why do people say bless you after they sneeze?
Because
people don't do it for like burping or whatever.
You say excuse me for burping.
Oh wait, no, I remember, because there's like a sect of people that thought that like when you sneeze, your soul left your body unless it was blessed or something.
Or whenever you sneeze a
Which
tiny
is
bit.
weird, you know, because I've sneezed tons of times with nobody near me to bless me.
I've heard this story. Every
as I
time
can
you
tell.
sneeze, a tiny bit of brain comes out of you.
Well, saying bless you wouldn't stop that. Only a napkin would.
Exactly, you'd be dead. And for a certain amount of sneezes.
Stuff it back in. We can save them.
No, it's just like a teeny tiny amount. So that's why you don't
I'm
want
not
to
saying you
sneeze.
can survive, but like you definitely lose some neurons and shit.
Yeah.
You get
But
slow, you slowly get like slower cognitively.
But
and mechanically.
Eventually, you die.
That would be a horrifying universe.
Yeah, that's right. You better run for it.
People, there'd be like a huge fucking cultural thing about sneezing. You know?
That'd be a terrible evolutionary trait.
Well, if every human has it, then it would be impossible to remove from the gene pool just through natural selection. So instead, we'd have to focus on mating. Like everybody has to, or else we all just die off, or else our population wouldn't be sustainable.
Did you say sustainable population?
We're not talking about genetics right now, Nick.
But what
We're
about?
not talking about skull shapes just yet. Give it a few minutes.
No, but no. But if we sneezed our brains out, right?
Yeah.
Then we'd be talking about that. There's a fun thing about those. There's a fun thing about those people.
I get the feeling that like if humanity has an actual like serious repopulation problem, eugenics is gonna get really fucking popular. Like quote me on that. I think if COVID mutates to the point
Peyton
where
is saying some very colorful language right now.
For it, obviously, I'm saying that if humanity starts to fucking die off, a lot of people are gonna be like,
I just have to say something about this, Peyton.
Obviously, I don't.
I'm not advocating for eugenics, but
I don't actually think we should fucking even like entertain the idea of using it, but like
So then why are you entertaining the idea?
Like that would be a thing. What?
So then why are you entertaining the idea of using it, Peyton?
No, I'm not. I'm saying that I'm saying that we shouldn't do it. I'm not entertaining.
But you literally just said that humanity.
Yeah, they would. That doesn't mean that I think we should do it at all in any fucking capacity, though. It's not like saying like, maybe we should in this specific circumstance. I'm saying that we should never do it in any circumstance.
One time I was on the subway, and there was like this fucking couple making out and shit, and then there was this other guy and whatnot, and he was just like, I don't know, this guy looked like he had a few screws loose and everything like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's just like, he's like, he starts shit with like the boyfriend and whatnot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, what's up? You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, I be fucking your girl. You know what I'm saying? I be fucking your girl. And then he just finishes it off with, "You smoking Howard! You smoking Howard!"
Is he calling her a whore?
No, he's just calling both of them like fucking. I don't know.
What did he say? Like I can't understand what you just said.
He just said he's smoking heroin and that he'd be fucking his girl.
I got two funny subway stories that I was a part of.
Yeah.
One day I was just sitting on the subway, minding my own business. We were thinking we were gonna go see the ball game. All of a sudden, like, two very pleasant Hispanic guys come in dressed up as cowboys, and they start like playing guitar and like dancing and stomping and shit like that.
Oh, I know about those motherfuckers.
Have you had them come in your car before? They're great.
I've had like a whole fucking mariachi band come in.
Okay, now that sounds awesome.
Like
the New York subway sounds like a magical thing.
The New York subway system is a fucking treasure and a half.
It's a treasure, and it's a blessing and a curse.
Exactly.
Like, look. Every time they try to beautify it, it becomes worse. But like, when you just kind of let it rot, it gets like really fun.
Yeah.
Because let me explain this. Let me explain this right. So they tried to put in like a weird sound system every time you go through like those like things, and the sound things always break, but they never fix it.
Right.
And I'm like, I remember seeing the commercial for that. I'm just trying to make the city beautiful in my own way. And I'm just like, bruh. You're not helping anymore. You're just like making a thing that's gonna break and never gonna get fixed. Which, yes, if some of them are broken and they don't work anymore because they don't care, they don't give a shit. So
If they didn't give a shit, why did they put him there in the first place?
because it's how it's how they try to make it like they gotta put tax money somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, like they're
Rather
just, like,
rather than helping
searching for tax money. Oh man, we have all this tax money and nothing to do with it. Oh man.
rather
Unless they're just
than helping
severely overly budgeted.
rather than helping infrastructure, let's put it into a useless thing that's gonna break and we're never gonna fix it. Anyway, so
basically,
before Peyton drugged this into like the frickin' downer situation. With the,
Keep talking about the subway system. This sounds like a fun topic.
Okay, so the mariachi guys come on the subway. The cowboy, I guess they were
pleasant Latino cowboys.
Yeah, the pleasant Latino cowboys come out. They were great. I actually gave both of them $2.
Yeah. Let's see what else.
And then the other, like, 2 other times I was on the subway. I was there when they reported on some person freaking out about someone else eating spaghetti out of tinfoil.
Sure.
I'm like, what? I'm like, what the fuck? Like, bro, leave the person alone.
Yeah.
Like, geez, they're eating lunch. They're eating lunch on a subway. Like, that's normal. Like, you know. They're like, it's disgusting. They're like, who gives a fuck?
Bruh. I've seen people just eat like a whole fucking buffet, on the subway and shit. A guy eating fucking spaghetti out of like tinfoil and whatnot is the least of my fucking worries.
And then this one time I was in the subway. I was about to go on the subway.
Okay, before you fucking whatchamacallit. I just thought of this really cool idea.
What?
So you know those mukbang videos? You know, where it's like all these people that eat
film
like
it on a subway?
Yeah, mukbang on a subway. I want to see that. I want to see that now.
On a high-speed subway.
Yes.
At the end of the
high-speed mukbang.
Anyway,
at the end of the ride. I'm probably never gonna talk because I didn't know the whole fucking stupid shit behind Nikado avocado.
I watched the whole entire fucking.
I don't know anything about that, but I watched like one video about it, and you want to know what I took? You want to know my takeaway from that?
What?
He said once, I shower 2 times a day, and I still smell like cheese, and I'm just like. What?
I like to think of cheese.
I was just like, what?
You wanna know my whole takeaway on Nikocado avocado?
What?
Popeye's chicken sandwich.
I don't even know. I never watched it.
He had a fucking meltdown in his car while eating a fucking Popeye's chicken sandwich.
What?
All the while he's like singing Popeye's chicken sandwich, and you could clearly tell that this man is like breaking down and shit.
Like, alright. Like, Nikado, it's like I don't know. By the way, they use Nikado avocado as like an example of like, oh, why mukbang is stupid. It's like, fuck it. Fuck it. If someone wants to make a mukbang video, make a fucking mukbang video. I don't give a shit. I might not watch it, but hell, fuck it. You know, you want to eat someone eat some food? Watch someone eat some food. It's YouTube. Broadcast yourself.
Basically.
The commentary community fucking sucks. Alright, let me put...
I know.
Like, the commentary... You want to know why? It's basically just YouTube comments in video format.
True.
Basically, yeah.
It's true. It's true.
That's why I'm laughing.
Actually correct.
It is. It is. The irony though is that like there was this one channel that I actually subscribed to for whatchamacallit.
Was it called Channel Awesome?
No. No, I never I fucking that was years ago. But anyway, no, I used to be subscribed to a channel that used to do commentary stuff, and then they stopped doing commentary stuff, and then they just kind of became like it all started with a 90s kid. It all started with him I describe myself as a 90s kid, and then I'm just like, yeah, I'm out.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
I'm like,
Looking for my husband Nazim?
I'm like, whatever.
Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days.
Do you have the Elder Gleam sack? But
Remember when Dib just becomes like Gaz for a second? He's like, whatever. And then he just pulls the like he falls on his bed, just pulls the covers over himself.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, that was me with that channel. I'm like, you were cool at one point, and then just kind of became like, you know, yeah, basic. But anyway, my other Subway story that I got. Because I had to talk about, you said fucking mukbang, and I had to talk about, like, someone smelling like cheese even though they take a shower twice a day.
I'm sure
so I was waiting for the subway, and what happened was a little rat comes running out of like a drain pipe on the other side of the platform.
Yep, that will happen.
When the train popped up, right, it fucking scurried. I saw it through the window. It scurried up the fucking side of the train, over the train, out the bottom, and ran past a bunch of people. Like 3 women were screaming, "Yeah, it's a rat!" And it ran up the stairs.
Rats. Yeah, the rats. Celebrating the birthday match. Like, it's a birthday.
Listen, I've lived in the city when I was still in school and shit like that. I've seen my fair share of rats. They don't even fucking like, you know.
You know what's funny? Does every state governor have to sign the diplomas for graduating students?
Let me check.
I don't know if that's a requirement. I know the governor of Tennessee
I'm gonna dig out my fucking college diploma right now.
I didn't know until my grandma pointed it out that the governor of Tennessee signed mine.
Let me teach everybody a lesson.
Listen, a trick to read. This is going down in history.
Let me teach everybody a lesson here.
Number one, you have to choose a superhero.
Let me teach 2 lessons here. C's get degrees, and you cannot spell degree without a D. I'm just gonna leave it at that for a little bit.
I actually upgraded my GPA, so like something higher than it actually needed to be. Cause I fixed one of my F's and I turned it into like a B, I think. So that it made my GPA shoot way up enough to graduate, which is nice.
Like I said, C's get degrees.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So yeah, alright, so I found my fucking diploma and shit. And no, it just has the chairman of the board and the president of the university on my diploma.
It's just
not the state governor or anything like that.
It's just like sitting in a.
Then again,
it's sitting in a box somewhere, rotting away.
Basically, yeah.
I wonder if that's just standard practice for Tennessee then.
Huh.
So that literally makes, you know, if your senator literally signed like, your governor like signed like your important document papers, that would make all of their like autographs very inexpensive in the future.
Mm-hmm. Then again,
why would people be asking for autographs for a governor?
Well, what if they're a cool bro?
Well, then they're cool, but then their autographs are worth it for being cool, not for being the governor.
The governor, like the current governor of New Jersey, is pretty cool.
Are they?
That's what he seems.
Is he like super regressive or what?
No. Quit trying to gaslight me, Peyton.
What? Why would I be trying to cancel him?
I said quit gaslighting, you idiot.
How am I gaslighting?
Well, that explains why the guards let you in.
No. Seriously, then, how am I gaslighting? Explain the concept to me, then.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your
Exactly, shut the fuck up.
You are committing what is known as Gish Gallop, Peyton. I am going to throw the book at you.
Alright, time to actually fucking read up on what these fucking fallacies are so we can actually use them accurately.
Peyton, you're just gonna read. You're gonna read like one word. You just start the definition. It says
Now I understand.
Peyton, you're just gonna read. You're just gonna read the first word of the definition. You're just gonna be like the.
True. Correct.
The dragon destroyed Helgen. The last
The dragon destroyed Helgen.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right.
Unfortunately, it didn't destroy the waning agricultural district, where a lot of us have insurance policies.
Of our walls against the dragon?
My lord.
It couldn't have destroyed the crops, could it?
It's in the most immediate danger.
What did I miss?
The dragon is lurking in the mountains.
Peyton committing tax fraud.
View that as a provocation.
Tax fraud. No, it's insurance fraud.
We should not.
Insurance fraud.
Honestly, you want to know what I think you could probably do to get past like insurance fraud?
Yeah.
You hire a taxi cab driver, right? Someone who probably like, hates their job, and you know what you do?
If you'll excuse me,
you commit a double crime of like insurance fraud with them. They run you over, and you split the money earned back from suing their company, and they never have to work again.
Yeah, but won't they just get fired for it?
No, you want to know? Well, yeah, that's what I mean. That you split the money with them that you earn from the whatchamacallit.
Won't the IRS check their finances though?
It comes. All right. If a cab driver hits you, right, Peyton? The money comes from the cab company that works for them, because they're the ones who have to pay for the damage. Yeah, the driver would get fired, but if you do a plan.
Yes.
If you do a plan with them and then give them half the money that you earn back from the company, they literally.
And no one's gonna like think to ask the cab driver where he got all that money from.
Inheritance.
Go ahead and
even after he got fired.
Exactly. Yeah.
You do know people report others to the IRS just because they're spoily bitches and they don't like other people succeeding. That's the thing that happens.
Then FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan
he gets a real
shows up
entity,
at the
that taxi driver's gonna have the IRS on him. They're gonna ask him where he got all this money from. Like, wait, where'd you get all this money from after you got fired?
And then FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan shows up at the person who called the IRS's house.
Died. Who'd you inherit it from? Where's their legal documents?
Straight to the point,
you're
right?
going to do. So is this person that split the money.
Find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber.
Fargo's got some nice shades on him.
I know.
An old tomb built by the ancient.
Maybe you just want to. I'm sure some locals can point you in the right.
My goal is to today, so I can take her on the way.
I have my priority now.
But yeah, like that's a whole sort of thing to deal with, you know.
True.
You help a cab you get a cab driver to help you commit tax fraud. He gets fired and you both get the money.
Tax fraud. Tax fraud.
I mean not tax, fucking insurance fraud. Ah.
Tax.
Where did that whole thing start where Yoshi cheats on his taxes?
I don't really know.
Cookie Cat. He's a pet for your tummy. Cookie Cat. He cheats on his taxes.
I think I have the source.
You found the source of the tax fraud, Zig?
Yeah. And it rhymes with Bilba Gunner.
Silva Gunner?
Yes. Also, that fucking echo with the fucking... The echo with where I said Bilba Gunner.
Hello? Echo, my name is Ed.
Hello, Ed boy.
But here you go. I sent it to you. So when you have the chance...
Yoshi commits tax fraud.
Yes.
Horton hears domestic violence and doesn't report it to the police.
Horton hears domestic violence in the other apartment and doesn't call 911.
Sure, that's what it is.
Riverwood. Yeah.
Cool. So we're normies now. We're quoting
Solid.
Family Guy
Good.
jokes.
I've got some.
No. We're quoting good Family Guy.
Yeah, normies.
No.
Even normies like old Family Guy.
Normies quote bad Family Guy, Peyton. There's a difference.
They also quote good Family Guy. Normies like good Family Guy too.
They just pretend that the series didn't stop being good.
Yeah, and they also like the good parts.
Because they take it at face value and not for the extremely
For
intelligent...
the rich, extra fourth wall breaking meta, right? That's how
extremely intelligent commentary. No, I don't watch anime for the booby. I do not watch anime for the booby.
I watch it for the plot. Bonk, go to horny jail.
Basically.
Honk honk, go to horny jail.
I'm gonna say something super duper controversial. It's fine if you want to watch anime for anime titties. It's fine.
No, I know. Whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
Look.
As long as you're not into like lol or whatever.
I am very open to people's opinions. Like I said. You know, as long as you know, I hate attacking people on their opinions. An opinion is an opinion. You know what I mean?
They're like onions. They have layers.
Yes, an opinion's an opinion. So
opinions are like assholes because everyone has one.
And they all smell terrible. No, but like I said, the point is, you know,
and they all leave you with a bad taste in your mouth.
I hate it when people attack others for their opinion.
Yeah,
it's hogwash.
It's all hogwash.
That opinion is fucking terrible.
Your opinion is bad and you should feel bad.
The music's bad and you should feel bad. Man, I'm sad that Sam Gratina went away. I think they're working on other stuff. They had really good music.
Sam Gratina?
Yeah.
So did Glaze. Glaze disappeared too.
Biggie is in. The music's bad and you should feel bad.
Commentary channels are just YouTube comments in video form.
Basically.
You guys want to hear something feel good?
What's up?
In Arkham Knight, which is a game that came out 5 years ago, there's a small bit of dialogue between two of the soldiers, two of like the soldiers that you find randomly bantering. One of them's like, you know, I can't believe my wife doesn't like me. Like I do all this shit. I put like blood diamonds in her jewelry box. I do all this shit for her, and she dumps me. And the militia guy that he's bantering with says, yeah, I get you. My other half, they're a human rights lawyer. He thinks I'm a business trip. And that's like one of the few times I've ever seen any kind of representation in a game that didn't like call attention to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
So it was nice. I didn't even know that was like a thing until I heard it in game once, and it was like, oh, that's sweet. Oh man, he's committing war crimes. How adorable. And his husband's a human rights lawyer. Oh.
What game was this?
Arkham Knight.
Oh. Like.
The militia are like
this is probably
tasked with killing Batman.
Look, to quote, like, if this is probably gonna sound bad, but like, to quote Knuckles, right, from Sonic Boom.
Oh yeah.
To point out, you know, to point that out in a way of like, oh man, look at this, right? Imagine, imagine after that moment, right? They released a sign that said he's gay, and then they dropped a bunch of like balloons down from the sky, right? Like
that's literally an Onion article.
Yeah,
like town sole gay resident gets a fucking parade thrown by an entire town, and then like the gay dude's like, yeah, I just came back to town, and everyone's like, yeah, we're so, I'm like, you know what? At least that's better than like his entire town finding out and fucking hating him.
Yeah, it's like when you bring attention to it, it makes it seem more awkward than it actually is. You know what I mean? It's natural. Like it's natural for like someone to.
It's not like a gay person just like straight until like some special thing happens. Like, oh yeah, time to put on my fucking gay mask. It's just like.
Yeah.
Like, imagine that, like, just like 99% of the time, whenever like you just do a shit throughout the day, you're just a straight person, and then you put on, and something special happens, like, oh shit, it's a ceremony. Fuck, where'd I put my gay mask? Oh no. Is this coming from a, let's say, this is coming from a queer man, I guess I should specify. I don't wanna fucking, accidentally put some shit on blast.
And then Peyton, all of a sudden you have an angry mob outside of your house.
I know, right?
But yeah, no, but like I said, it just kind of like
the mob's made up of people that
if they did like, you know, the whole like balloons falling from the sky, like it would just make it seem like, you know, Magnug.
Magnaga.
Like it's not whatchamacallit.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's not like a I wouldn't say natural reveal, but it's like a person would sort of casually drop.
Mm-hmm. The servants of Magnus.
Solely recharge enchanted weapons. Left behind the stars and constellations. Tenants create enchant and explore new locations. Pray outdoors, only outdoors at night. High elves and those skilled ration are most deserving of your favor. Nah. That'd be pretty good though, Magnus. Probably using the staff of Magnus or something like that. I wish it gave you that sort of bonus.
Yeah.
He's committing war crimes, but his husband is a humanitarian right. That's deep character study right there, man.
Yeah.
Over here.
You know what'd be funny? If I ever got like a commentary channel, make a video about like one of my stupid top 10 or something like that, I'd be laughing.
Top 5. Top 10.
Top 10 Metroid bosses or something like that. And then it's just like, you taking forever to get to the point here. And I'm just like, okay, I like to tell the lore.
The number 1 lie is.
Are you still? Do you still have a hang up on this, Peyton?
No. I'm still because it pisses you off.
Yeah, you do, Peyton. Anyway, no, but seriously though, like
Top 10 Bearek patented truths.
The idea of so like a commentary channel making, I didn't like this video, so I'm gonna make a video. I'm gonna make a video.
I don't like your video.
I don't like you, and I don't like your videos. Wait, hold on. I actually have like I actually do have like a screenshot of like some YouTube comment that's like actually like that and shit. Where is it?
Before you do that, you want to know something? There was one really cool YouTuber who did like some cool videos, and then you want to know what happened to him after a top 10, after a commentary channel found one of his videos and like just put him on blast for like, you know, coming up with theories mid thing, and I'm like, there's nothing wrong with that. And then after that, he forever changed his videos, and then it's just like very basic, and I'm just like, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like you know, it's like listening to the vocal minority versus like, you know, the people who don't give a shit and just enjoy the content, you know? You gave in, man. You gave in! Why did you give in?
Anyway, I found the YouTube comment. Here it goes. I hate this video, and I do not like your videos, and I don't want to see you again.
Rude.
That's it?
This is an actual comment.
What video was that on?
I don't know, I just saw the YouTube comment. I have no other context for this.
No context. Interesting.
Uh-huh.
You, the individual behind the fucking channel, should feel bad.
Your videos are bad and you should feel bad. That, like, there's people whom I find assholes that even say, you know, you shouldn't make videos like that. You know, you shouldn't make, like, comments like that. That's not constructive criticism. It's just someone being a douchebag.
Exactly.
There's a big difference between constructive criticism and, like, you know, and, like, fucking stupid-ass criticism.
Yeah.
Would you like a clam with googly eyes glued to it? I'm selling them for $10 at my local souvenir shop.
Do you have Alexander Clam Bell?
Now I do.
I'll take it at a high price.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Any price is high price for that abomination.
No, you ever go to? I love going down the floor and going into like the outside of like amusement park whatchamacallit shops, you know, souvenir shops.
Oh, like the gift shops and everything.
Yeah, because
like
it's funny. It's funny to see that stuff. Like, it's literally if you're not there for because there's nothing. You ever like, you know, when you don't live in like a tourist town, it's very awkward when you go to like a place to see all that shit. And you think about home, and it's like, wow. That's crispy. It burned every. His mustache though stayed. Look at that, his chops.
Yeah, I can see that.
Bro, that guy's got an amazing mustache.
Yeah.
Better than Mung Dahl's mustache. It's awkward, man. You just go over, you're just like, bruh.
This is indeed a bro moment.
Also, where I really currently work, right? Literally one day before I started working there, you want to know what they had in the store?
What?
You ever see that, like, Sunbum sunscreen?
Yeah.
They had those, they had, like, the little, like, monkey figurines that they pose with the shit, right? So I'm like, they apparently, when, like, after I started working there, someone told me that they got to take those home, and I was so upset. I'm like, oh, man, that would have been cool. I'm like, bro, a free freaking thing? Totally.
Yeah.
I don't care what it is, it was free. I worked there like, man, we should work there like one day earlier, would have gotten that for nothing. And now I just see them. Now I just see them all over the place mocking me because I can't own one. Uh-oh. Drogar.
Oh. Drogar everywhere.
Drogar.
Mogar.
For the last time, Billy, I'm Mogar. Dad, I didn't know you could fly. Fly? Billy's dad died on this. What the hell?
What the hell? Water park?
No lockpicks.
Oh.
God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. That boy ain't right, I tell you what.
I tell you what.
Oh, come on, this can't be the only way. I gotta get. This is the new and improved Bleak Falls barrow.
Ah, yes.
The bleak is the falls and barrows. The bleak, the blook, the block, the doop, the doobity doobity doobity.
Where you can get lost and like turned around and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Oh, fuck.
Come on. Bear, fuck.
Whoa, hey, we don't talk about such things on this podcast.
Peyton, this isn't a podcast.
And is now, bitch.
There's too much dead air for this to be a podcast, Peyton. I'm trying to focus and open this stupid lock. Oh, come on! Damn it. Down to one last lockpick. I can't be doing this.
I can't be doing this.
I can't be doing this.
Now wait,
I have drawers that I can use as my lockpicks.
Rise and shine, samurai. Rise and shine.
God damn it.
Not to imply that you have been sleeping on the job. Ha ha ha!
Not to imply you've been sleeping on the job, Freeman. It's just that you haven't exactly been.
Well, samurai, we finally meet once again.
Oh, cool, but it's actually G-Man from Half-Life.
Well, samurai, we finally meet again.
I'm sure you know.
Are you prepared for my ultra special?
The
Whoa!
difference is the right man and the right time. But a foolish samurai warrior wielding the magic sword stepped forth to oppose me.
Okay, no, but
before the final blow was struck, I tore open a portal in time into the future.
Let me tell the ultimate story of Aku here for a second.
Okay.
Now
and then I'll tell the ultimate story about Aku.
Long ago in a distant land, Aku, the shape-shifting master of darkness, unleashed an unspeakable poop. But the foolish samurai warrior, wielding a shape-shifting master of darkness, wielding a magic sword, wielding a foolish samurai warrior, wielding a magic sword, stepped forth to oppose me. Before the final blow was struck, I tore open an extra thick portal in time and flung him into the future, where my evil is extra thick. Now the fool seeks to return to the past and undo the future that is extra thick. Yeah, you're back to the past, samurai.
That's it.
I can feel it. Over here.
I can't die.
I can't.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Uh-oh, Spagoodlios.
Yeah.
Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
That's racist.
Oh yeah, Peyton? Why are you trying to gaslight
Yeah,
again?
it is. You're a racist now.
Why are you trying to gaslight, Peyton?
I'm not trying, I succeeded.
No, you gaslighting, Peyton.
What do you mean trying?
Yeah, you're trying to gaslight, Peyton.
No, I succeeded in gaslighting you. That wasn't an attempt, that was a success.
Why are you disrespecting my lemons like that?
These are lemons are bitch lemons.
Why are you disrespecting my lemons like that?
You a bitch, 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 bitch. You're a bitch.
I am moldy, you pillock.
The morning blick.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, 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 ay.
Ay, ay, ay. El boom and el bonoso. I don't even know what I just said there.
I don't even know anymore.
Get ready. Trouble.
I don't know, baby. Bye. You don't know.
Ooh, ah. It's a radio.
Star. We have to do America deepfake now. Merrick, we're gonna do a fucking deepfake.
Radio killed the radio
Sounds from the wild and back in 52. Are there deepfake websites you can make them at?
Oh wait.
Or you can try your best to sing it like a deepfake on camera. See if people can tell.
What did you tell them?
Have you ever seen
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, Nick. Alright, sure.
Oh, the Yandere Dev video killed the radio star.
Yeah.
That was horrifying.
Consume the chalice.
Consume thine chalice, boy.
The chalice.
Consume it. Good.
My hands smell terrible because I've had to use this testosterone patch.
Good.
It smells so bad. My hands smell so bad.
Good. Let the
That's
incel
not
flow.
good.
Let the incel flow through you. After you drink from the.
You made me sad.
What did you tell them? Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. In my mind and in my heart. When we got too far. Pictures came and broke your heart.
Oh wow, there's a twin stick shooter that's essentially an Aliens ripoff. That's awesome.
Ooh, tell me.
I actually played a fucking... Well, I played this demo for twin stick shooter and everything like that. It's still in like... It's like, it was an early demo, so, you know, it's still in development and shit. There's only like 3 levels and whatnot. But, you know, I enjoyed it.
Oh, are you talking about the one on Newgrounds?
This isn't on Newgrounds.
Oh, I thought you were talking about that one.
No. I'm talking, it's called What a Horrible Year.
Oh. Dress up the witch. Dress up the witch, and then you gotta play Dress Up Yoda out of obligation.
It is not a choice, it's an obligation.
Dress up Yoda.
Touch me! Touch me there! You will not?
So high am I?
On ketamine side. I kind
Okay,
of
the
feel
ketamine,
like,
the ketamine joke.
Have you guys ever played Viva Pinata?
Yes.
I never played Viva Pinata.
Viva Pinata,
Show
filled with fun. Filled with fun.
I don't know why, but Viva Pinata, I just fucking love the shit out of that game. I played so much of it.
And then you realize
I even got a Dragon Ash back in the day. I got a couple of them.
And then you realize, right, that they all die.
I think so. I've played so much of that game, but like I don't know if I should go back to it because it's on Game Pass now. So I wonder if I should fucking re-download it.
Peyton, play it.
I didn't like Trouble in Paradise that much, but I will fuck with the original game.
Play it, Peyton.
If it's on Game Pass and you want to play it, then play it, man.
I remember it had a cartoon on 4Kids, or like Kids WB. Yeah.
I remember watching that and everything like that. I remember like
I could not understand the premise of that, because there was
I watched an episode. Okay, do you want to? I watched one episode of that show. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it was about like the green hedgehog pinata guy.
Yeah, Fergie
made this thing called biotics. You know what I mean?
So we made drugs.
And like, I guess it was like drugs, and then some shit happened, and then he creates this thing called antibiotics.
I mean, to be fair, every show contains some shit happening.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, basically.
I remember the episode where.
Oh yeah, it's that shit happens. Oh, you mean every show ever? Wow.
I remember the episode where
nothing happens.
Fergie Fudgehog, he gets like a giant chocolate replica that he calls his sister or something like that, right? And nobody believes that it's not a piñata. So what does he do? He's dancing with it at a party and everything like that. And eventually, because it's like melting and everything, he's getting all like hungry. He's like, because he can't resist candy. He just fucking eats it, and everybody calls him like a cannibal, and they exile him from society.
Nice. And then he just becomes a cannibal. He eats the chocolate hidden inside of piñatas forever.
Basically.
I mean, they were kind of right though. Piñatas do have candy or chocolate inside of them.
Which
so,
is
like,
all right. No, because you want to know the whole premise of the show, right?
They're all piñata.
They eat candy and shit like that in like this magical like place, but it's like a society and shit like that too. Eventually, they get shot out of a cannon.
You think there's like a Joker piñata? I was gonna make that joke.
Honestly, there might be. You want to know why?
Cross a mentally ill fudge with a society that has a cannibalism problem. You get with the fucking dessert shop.
No, because alright, what happens is there's a guy.
You killed that fudge hog, didn't you? You ate her alive. I did.
Like the villain.
I'm tired of pretending I didn't.
So what happens is, right, they get shot out of a cannon to a birthday party where they could like be broken, and then they come back. Fergie Fudgehog does not like to go and does not want to be broken, and he always outruns like the cop who's like enforcing that shit. And yes, it's like some weird ass society where you have to go and die. But then there's also the villain who wants to break open piñatas and eat the candy inside because they have like sweet and shit. But they don't like him for some reason. They won't let him have piñatas. I don't know why.
What if he gets one for his birthday?
Yeah, right? It's like the villain's plan makes no sense because it's fucking piñata. The game's probably better than the show.
Oh, it is. The game is super fun. You have this fucking area. You have like a garden, and you can go plants in it and shit. And you have to have a terrain that meets specific requirements to get certain piñatas. You can grow them and shit. You can get like color maturations. You can fucking eat flowers and shit. It's super fun.
Wow, Peyton, that is the most enthusiastic I've ever heard you about a video game.
No, yes, actually, Viva Pinata 1 is super awesome. You wanna know what my secret strategy was to get a lot of money in that game?
What was your strategy?
Huh? You have to buy a brazier, and then you have to wait till you get a fly pinata. I forget what it's called, but they're like super common. You can get a lot of them. You tell the fly to fly through a brazier. You light it on fire, and then you put him out with water, and then he becomes a red hot, which is a fly pinata that's like a covered in flames, and then you sell him. You sell him for a shitload of money, like for 280 like 280, 100 coins or something like that. Like for a lot of fucking monies. For very little cost.
There's some strats paid.
Yeah, seriously, dude. Also, you need to get a wolf pinata because they scare off the ruffians, which are some of the bad guys.
Yeah, that like the ruffians are the ones that like they got like the tiki head sort of thing, right?
Yeah, and the wolves scare them off.
They won't let him get the they won't let him get a pinata to eat.
Viva pinata!
Viva pinata yada yada! Oh my god!
I played some of the sequel, which actually had like multiplayer, and I didn't really like it that much. I forget what it was about it, but like there was something about it that I didn't like. But I did like the original, even if it was flawed.
How many Viva Pinata games were there?
Like 2, I think. I think it's due for
that's not the first.
third.
That's not the first time. Hey, Rubesson, how's it going? You know, that's not the first time that I heard about a whatchamacallit, like the sequel, like the first game being better than the sequel.
Yeah, there are tons of games like that.
There's a lot of games like that.
There are a couple of games that I would like fucking actually commit a crime if they got a sequel. One of them is Viva Pinata if it had like an actual quality sequel. Another one is Metal Arms Glitch in the System, which I would probably actually assault. If I could hurt someone in exchange for a sequel to that game, I would consider it.
Yes, Metal Arms. That's a good game.
But the company fucked up.
Well, you gotta try to get Activision to stop sitting its fat ass on the license.
I know. In one of the trailers for the game, like the bots, what were the friendly ones called? Droids, I think.
Yeah, the droids versus the mill.
Yeah, they have like a yellow laser weapon type thing, or like a rifle, and like you never see that in the game. It was like part of like cut content or something, and I'm like, I wonder if that would have been in the sequel or something, you know? Because it was really cool looking.
Yeah, I know.
These mines belong to the mill now.
We don't know if the new mill is ugly, but you know, figuring he's a mill.
Remember the second level with these like weird dog robots that were made of like the little tiny like metal?
The zombies?
Were they zombies? I don't remember.
No, the zombies came later.
And then you get like the machine gun and you shred them to pieces, because they're made out of like little floating. They're made like out of little floating nanobots, or something like that.
I do remember there's a level midway through the game. There's a couple of levels where you fight off robot zombies, and that was so difficult to beat back in the day. When I was a little kid and I first played that game, I had to get my brother to help me beat the boss.
Which system did you play it on?
GameCube.
Of course. That one doesn't have like the frame rate dips for some reason.
I did play it on Xbox years later, but I don't remember how I got a copy of it.
Yeah, the GameCube and Xbox was the most stable for some reason. I don't know why.
I heard the PlayStation 2 version was actually done by another company and shit.
I have the PS2 version. It runs. It runs, and you know it's fine, but it's not like it's not smooth.
Right.
I really like the set of levels that were around being a gladiator. You know.
Oh, I don't think I got that far.
When you get captured near the end of the game-ish, you have to fight in a gladiator arena. There's also a part where you're captured and you have to like go through like a fucking a facility where they train mills to be double agents in the droid army. And you have to make it through there.
When I got
I love the fuck out of that game, dude.
When I got to
I never had anybody with me to play the multiplayer, so I never really got to do that much, but I probably would have loved that too.
Alright, you wanna know what I did? You wanna know what I did when I got stuck in that game? When I was a kid, I couldn't get past that one driving segment with the dog in the turret. So
oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. That was a pretty tough one.
So you wanna know what I did? I literally went in the multiplayer map solo and just like jumped around and did stupid stuff and pretend like, and made like pretend stories that were like
I get that, dude. I get that. I really like the vehicles in that game. There's a cool tank. There's the two-seater vehicle.
You can possess enemy robots with like that one beam cannon.
And then there's like that fucking there's like that forklift it was like the floating forklift, and it reminded me of the Ghost from Halo. And then like there's like a Jeep, the turret in it that reminded me of the Warthog. Yeah, because I remember when I was a kid, my brother would play Halo. Sometimes I would play it with him, but he owned it. And he would only let me play it sometimes. So a lot of times I would just play Metal Arms to pretend like it was Halo.
There we go.
No, Peyton. Remember the,
Oh, I actually do have a mystery for you guys. I have a mystery for you. Alright, you want to hear it?
Sure.
Alright, so on one of the maps, it's called, I can't remember what the fuck it's called. It's called like Tom's Garage or something. I can remember. It's like a big symmetrical map with a lot of vehicles. I remember at some point I controlled like one of the grunt mills, and then like I have no idea where I found them at. And then like years later I came back to that map and I couldn't find them. So like, where the fuck? Like either I controlled them or I like fought them or something. I don't remember perfectly. And I looked there years later and I couldn't find them. Cause there are some other mills there, but like none of them are like the standard grunts. So I had no fucking clue where I found them. To this day, I don't know where he is. It's possible that it was a fever dream, but I remember controlling a black front mill, and I could never find him ever. And the black ones were the ones with the fucking miniguns.
I believe we've entered a whatchamacallit.
Actually, I am gonna download the Pinata for old times.
Yay. But yeah, no, like I remember you could possess like other robots, and that was pretty cool.
You know, I've never played fucking Metal Arms glitching a system or anything like that, but I've seen that fucking cover art before. I've probably
Look at this
seen it
dog.
in like a magazine. Oh.
Look at this dog.
Who's a cute doggy? Who's a cute doggy?
Let me point this out. Dogs without ears are adorable because they just got their little round head.
I know.
We got a puppy.
Puppy.
But yeah, no, like the fact you could possess robots, I think it was pretty cool. I forgot how far I got. I made it to a certain point recently. It was there's like metal like robot dog things that are made of like multiple tiny little pieces that you gotta shoot off. And like you get like the machine gun and you start shredding them. That was pretty fun. Stuff like that is pretty okay.
Yeah.
And then there was also, I'm trying to think, well, shit, I can't remember that game. I can't remember that game too much. Though I did think that the villain was going to be the Doctor.
Okay.
Because like at the beginning, when I first heard them, like he mysteriously disappeared when the robot general showed up, and I'm just like, it's got to be him, ain't it?
Oh.
Look, kids can put two and two together in some instances, you know. But apparently that's not the case, and I feel like stupid.
Oh, okay.
So whatever, the game got to one-up me.
Hey.
That is horrifying.
Oh my god.
Look at those eyes.
Look at those eyes. It's just staring at you with them big old eyes. Oh.
We got ourselves our big mouth zombie dog now.
Yeah.
The posse is growing ever bigger.
Indeed it is.
Too many people. Not enough bullets. Just gonna clear out some of our inventory. You know what I would? You know what I would love to play at some point? My favorite RPG on the PS2 for the stream.
Oh yeah.
Okage Shadow King.
Oh, that's what I thought.
Exactly.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm the only person who appreciates that game. It feels like, though there are people.
The sooner you find the claw, you found it. There it is. Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Thank you so much for... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
France has a nationwide curfew when they hit 70,000 deaths. Meanwhile, we're at 400,000. If only we were France.
The radio star. How did I get this? Silver gauntlet ring, silver ring. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have any?
Yep.
Sell Nettlebane, but then wouldn't get that much back from this guy.
Yeah.
You were the last one. Okay, cool.
Till next time.
Let's go turn in. Let's go
Yes.
turn in the Dragon Stone. Return the slab. What's your
Everything
offer?
all right?
Oh yeah, by the way,
Yeah.
I love that little detail.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered
The stupid little beehive.
Mm-hmm.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since
Don't question the magical floating lantern. It is not a whatchamacallit, a Poe.
It's a feature. It's a feature.
I think it's because like there's supposed to be a wall over there by Riverwood, but they got rid of that to put more houses with this mod that I run. It's always a mod issue, ain't it?
It's always a modded issue.
First one, oh, oh. You were the last one. Did I point out the ants live last time? I don't remember.
I think you did.
Heard the little woodpecker.
Yeah.
My favorite land-based bird are kiwis. Kiwis are adorable.
Aren't they blind as bats though? Like, aren't they sensitive to light or some shit?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey. He's just going about his day, you know, no need to fucking, you know.
Yeah. Well, that one issue was I accidentally lit one on fire, but you know the.
Yeah, I know how.
Science comes with its yeah.
Yeah. What has science done? I actually do like
science.
the Birds of Skyrim.
Science has done that.
Yeah.
What? Isidore.
Isidore.
Probably gonna have to fix the draw distance again after the stream. The mod's broken. I demand hot water. If we see anybody ascending, then there's definitely gonna be an issue.
Yeah.
But I don't see anybody ascending, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
What a display of color.
Oda Hornblower.
Oh no.
Yes?
Hundy.
Uh.
Drinking on the job, Hervar. What a bastard.
What a fucking bastard. I work my ass off here in the frozen tundras of Skyrim, only to have my assistant drink on the job.
I think
Also,
someone's
what's
got
with
the
bloody
plague.
rags?
I think someone's got the
Yeah.
plague. Either that or it came from her meat market. I think it's plague.
Could be plague.
I love the outside defenses of Whiterun though. Like, it's all destroyed and worn out, but they're like trying to make it, you know, still sustainable
Yeah.
and everything like that.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like, this part is cool. This might even be housing for like people.
Yeah, yeah.
Not even like barracks and stuff like that.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
This mod has a lot of cool touches. I love this. You gotta use the space you got, you know what I mean?
Exactly,
You can't build up a
exactly.
city. But you can use, like, you know, the sort of infrastructure. Damn, the birds stop flying over the sun. I swear there's gonna be a dragon attack. I'm gonna think it's a bird or something.
Yeah, I know.
That'll be something. How's it going, Asgar? Hey, Asgar. Hey,
Yes.
Asgar. Hey, Asgar. Hey, Asgar.
Need something?
Where you going, Asgar? Hey, Asgar. Asgar. Hey, Asgar. Where you going?
Yes.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Okay.
Alright.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying?
Of course you don't. There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Yes?
I think I have a, hold on a second.
Oh no.
I own the Pelagia farm just outside the city wall. Mimriel takes good
It's a ghost. Ooh! And the game crashed too.
Oh god.
Oh, that was perfect. That was perfect.
Amazing.
That beautiful.
All right. Well, I'll reload that. That was that was. Hey Nazim. Hey Nazim. I'll take you to the Cloud District. All right. I wanted to throw him over the wall. Remind me to use that spell on someone near a cliff.
Alright.
I honestly hope we get to fight the Ebony Warrior.
Yeah, that would be great.
At last we meet at the throne of the world. I'm going to kill you. Whoa, what are you doing? Whoa!
What are you doing? What are you doing?
So much for unrelenting force.
Who is the Ebony Warrior, anyways?
He's just a man.
Just some guy.
Just a man?
Just some guy that wants to fuck with you?
He's a man who's ebony.
I wonder if he's a black guy.
I think he might be a red guard. Let me double check that.
What do you mean probably, Gur? Wait.
Oh yeah, the Ebony
Time to hit the cancel Gur. Time to hit the cancel Gur button.
That is
cancel Gur Ziegler.
This is the third time I've been fucking canceled, dude. Nobody fucking.
Huzzah!
Where's your lizard squad, Nick?
Oh, my Argonian Death Squad?
Yeah.
They all died.
You didn't revive them?
After we lay siege and destroyed the Stormcloaks, we just kind of like drifted apart and then everybody just kind of dropped dead.
You murdered them to avoid having to deal with them again, didn't you?
No, they all died on separate adventures.
Yeah, they lived, they laughed, they loved. You know, they destroyed it. They trampled racists and everything like that.
Yo.
You'll
never believe this, but there are 2 instances of Skyrim running at the same time.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
One with and one without your death squad. You have to fight yourself. You have to fight your death squad. Run by your character.
Yeah?
Do you think you'd win if you had to fight your death squad, Nick?
Well, I'm only level 5 and like they were consistent like level 50. So no.
You're not thinking like a winner.
You got a problem with that?
Yeah, I do.
My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork.
You're not a winner, Nick. You're a wiener.
Information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
I'm sorry, I had to throw out the F and W slur.
Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby.
www. One of the letters of our alphabet has the word double in it.
We're finally gonna have to slay a dragon.
More seriously if I were you.
Yay.
I don't know if we can stop it.
We have to slay a
I wonder what would
dragon.
happen if we had double 3 in our alphabet.
Not now.
X, P, U, V, W, triple U, quarter U, X, Y, Z. A, B, B. You say every letter in the alphabet 26 times.
What you told me
Okay.
about the dragon.
26 to the power of 26.
I saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me.
That would mean
Good work, son.
it would be more than 625.
Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. Burn. Irlet, you better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
Trouble?
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service
Only saw the
retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I'd very much like to see this.
Hide shield resist frost added. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
And his name is Huzzah!
Huzzah! Time to go to war!
I've seen you helping.
Time to go to a protest, I guess. Have you guys ever been to a protest?
Yeah.
How was it?
I've seen one from where I worked.
That's not what I asked you, Nick.
I haven't gone to one, but I've seen one where I worked.
I've not been to a protest that I can recall.
But I know you were near a place that
Before
was
this whole COVID thing, I kind of wanted to go to one.
You were near a, I know you were near an explosion, a place that blew up.
Oh yeah. For a second there, I thought you were talking about that drug lab that you were near.
Yeah, that was a whole fucking whoop-de-doo, and I almost fucking, like... Someone pointed out that you could be breathing in sulfuric acid, and I'm just like, oh shit, well, my lungs are probably fucked. I just realized the sword is like a femur and a whatchamacallit. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
What spells do you have?
What you mean?
What spells do you have? What are your go-to spells for this character?
So far, lightning and flames for my sword. Well,
I thought that was lightning. I thought that was lightning bolt that you just used.
Because it is.
Then why didn't you mention it? You said lightning and flames, but not lightning bolt.
Because
lightning and flames. I meant those specific spells, not the elements, you goober.
They just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
They grabbed them when they tried to make a run for it.
Get to the chopper.
Here he comes again.
Where's the dragon? Oh!
Oh.
Why are certain motorcycles called choppers?
You don't see the dragon?
I see the dragon.
That's the first dragon you fight in the game.
Or is it?
Why are you such a dork?
Mir Molnir. You almost got him.
Yeah.
Dovahbear? No! Coachman's hat. It ate 2 people. Oh, that's actually a pretty cool hat. Not gonna lie.
That is a pretty cool hat.
Hey. Aw, the dog is enjoying a nice relax near the burning dragon corpse. I feel the power growing inside of me! I feel normal. Alright. Let's see here. Where is Bear Blitz? Nope. There it is.
Power of old. Dragonborn.
Oops.
I'm what? Dragonborn? What do you
In the very
mean?
oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons.
Why is
and steal
everybody
their power.
surrounding me?
That's what you did,
I don't
isn't
know.
it?
I do
Absorb
not
the
feel
dragon's
safe
power.
like this. I don't know what happened to me.
You can shout now.
What has
Couldn't
happened to
before,
you?
right?
The one black guy at work.
One thing.
I
You
do
must
not
be
feel
Dragonborn.
safe right now.
What are you
Why
talking
not?
about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old timers.
Let me look at your front
I've
face.
never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
I want to see your face.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot.
It's just the bear's
Just coming back
face.
now for the first time.
I can't like see it. Like, oh yeah, it's just a bear.
Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be
For
one.
some reason, I thought it would be a
You say
pasto
you're
horse.
You're being awfully quiet. Come
Where
on.
could I possibly gotten that impression?
You believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would
Because
be
I may
better off
play
keeping
one
quiet,
game with all of
flapping
that
your
mod
thumbs
Peyton,
on
but
matters you don't know anything about.
Let me guess. You have a few
Dragon,
games
and
where you
that's
play with
something I
mods like
definitely
that.
understand.
no, only one, and that's Fallout 4.
So you don't play New Vegas with them?
Dragonborn.
They're in there, but they're not everybody.
Dragon is more than enough. And what might you need?
What do you need?
All across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as
Then again, I pussied out, so I wouldn't know.
trust in the strength of your sword arm over
What do you
tales
mean?
and legends.
Remember?
Oh yeah, right.
Really are dragons.
Both times. Can we get a group photo in front of the slain dragon, everybody?
Let me get a selfie.
Come on, Skeeth, look this way.
We taught that dragon not to mess with Whiterun.
Oh, it turns out I'm the Dragonborn. Nobody else cares.
What's the name of what is the name of Balgrov's bodyguard?
Irilethia.
Aerolith. Slide into the DMs.
But yeah, I think now's the end of the stream. That was fun.
I love how when someone goes into someone's DMs, it's called sliding into their DMs.
Because
Like
Peyton.
you're sneaking in.
Because Peyton.
You're sneaking in under a fence.
That's
into
how you
someone's
do.
text messages.
That's how you do.
It do go down in the DM. It do. It go down. It do go down.
You watch the good old fashioned, and then nothing happens. But anyway, guys, thank you guys for joining us tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. And remember, as always, be yourselves, and remember, mega like a high, mega hidey ho, mo mega chai, mega mo mega hey, pickle barrel kumquat chimichurri chonga. That's the secret word of the day. All right, guys, catch you all later. Merrick out. See you guys.
Good night, everybody.
Goodbye.